Oh, wait.
Ding.
What? Huh? What? Wait, who joined? What the hell? What? I swear someone joined for a second. I don't even know who joined. But hello. Jet's not here right now. Oh, right. I am so stupid. There you go. We're gonna play a game called hold up. What's it called again? It's a Tome game. It's called Find Love or Die Trying. Just give me a second to do something. I forgot. I always forget to do this. Is this part? Yeah, it is. I was told I could play as any gender, so I'm gonna play as a girl. For yummy. What was I doing? This? Oh, I messed up. Hold up, I got this. Da, 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 da. This is still a great song. Close enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, let me fix this actually. I feel like it's off a bit. Oh, it's not off. Okay, let me remove this. And let me, like, do that. We don't need sound. Or, you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean. Okay, let me open this and try to figure this out. I am stupid. I was told it's best to go in blind for this game. So, yeah, go in blind. Ooh, this girl's kinda cute. I don't even know who she is. The white hair girl. Is it gonna open? I guess it takes a while. Oh, that's not full screen. Oh, I guess that's fine. Okay, let me make the game show. PC. This one should surely. Oh, is it this one? I don't know. Oh, it is. It's not a full screen. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. Fit the screen. Ew! I made it full screen! What do you mean? Bruh. Alright, we're getting rid of the background. That's gonna bug the hell out of me. We don't need that. There we go. That looks so much better. Alright. What is this? Wait, hold up. I'm curious. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Cool. I'll just turn it up. Despite not knowing what that is. I wonder how loud this game is. Play it in English. Oh! My ears! That... Oh my god, that hurts my ears. That actually hurts my ears. Holy cow. That's fine. I'm turning it down on my side. I have no idea how loud it is on your side though. But I'll just ask Jet when he gets back, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh. I go by She! The Midnight Channel. Hey, don't just lie there, get up! That's 5 more minutes. You're the star of the shot. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, yeah, that's how you want to play. It's all. It's all. Ow! Bruh, what? Rude. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow! Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. Sure. Thanks. Don't mention it. It's all in a good day's work. Anyways, what's your name again? Oh, my name is... I can't remember my name. Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit you that... It was you. So you did.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah!
Boo.
So that's what that was. I was like, oh my god, that's so... Wait, say something, Dad? Is it this one?
Hello?
It is this. I just started. You're fine.
Okay.
I was wondering what the hell this was. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Also, can you check how loud the game is on the stream?
Oh
right
yeah,
now?
let me check. Let me check.
I don't know if it's too loud or not.
It's good.
Really?
It's good enough.
Okay. It's not too loud or
Yeah,
anything?
it's perfect.
Okay. If you can't remember anything, we're both gonna be in big trouble. What's that? Gonna talk about why after. What is your name? It's... Oh. My name is Pearl. It's Pearl. I can't remember anything else though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometimes. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No,
Oh,
I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I'll give you the rundown. You're in a... Oh! That makes sense in the
Damn.
title.
they kidnapped us.
You're on a reality I don't think so. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying. Though we just call it Find Love for the uniformed. I'm the producer. The name's
We got
Kat.
kidnapped, bro. How are we gonna wake up in a plane to a reality?
No,
TV
she hit
show?
me in my head.
And you forgot everything?
Apparently so.
Nah,
Like that's literally what just started. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. You're me. At the start of the game, it asked me what gender I am, so I already said she. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days. 2! Over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice whether they will accept your proposal. If she says yes, you two will be fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht. It's a loner. If she says no, well, we're going to have to kill you. What? Killed? You're joking, right? Damien, you can voice him, I guess.
No, that's the reaction I wanted to see.
Huh?
Really? You look like I used to get shit in your cereal.
What? What's going on? Who are you?
Oh, we are my manners. The name is Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for battle royale games on the planet.
Battle Royale games? Like computer games?
You'll be the one that rocks stink-ass armpit. The real people killing each other is in the season.
What?
Well, was in this season. I swear, I put hard and honest work into making top of the line killing shows. And what do I get for it? So we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing a little romance on top for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. And that's where you come in. Hey, that's not a bad deal. You might find love. Or die. Whatever. This was a good show for me, huh?
Well, oh my god, excuse me, Mr. Black!
One into one.
We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields.
Well, that's my cue. Ain't gonna shoot himself. Give him help, Kit Kat.
Oh my god, it's Kit! You don't need to tell me twice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for a lack of trying. How would you know that? Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape. Or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed. You'll get them killed as well. How could you? I don't make the rules, Pearl. I'm sorry. Really? You're a pretty serious person. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they'll be alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to be worried about? Oh, yeah, no, the whole getting executed thing, if the girl ass says no, the little bit with not remembering who the hell I am? How about this? I need my show to be successful and run accordingly to plan. And you want your memories back, presumably to leave this show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'll be a good student for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. How? You hit me, and that was it. It really is not a bad deal, but most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way. Off camera, before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when I read the name, I thought the suitors were going to kill me.
No, I had a feeling this is like a reality TV show.
Who knows? You may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise I'll tell you everything you want to... How? Do you just know who I am?
I told you.
Sounds like a deal. I guess. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows? You might even be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me. I'll make sure this show will be the best time of your life. It will be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment.
Okay, don't forget you can go back if you scroll back on the wheel.
Ah, okay. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I end up with one of the girls after the show? Anyways, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me, I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. She grabs me by the hand
There's
and
one girl that I like.
I kind of like... I'm looking at the white hair girl right now. She's kind of cute.
The white hair one?
I saw it on the picture at the top. The white hair one's pretty cute.
Let me see again.
Just look right here. My stream.
Oh.
She's cute.
She's cute, yeah.
Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first. It was a bar and a small airplane. I guess I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Whoa, it's huge. I can imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia,
New
the
Asia.
land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? No. Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgot how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top tier enjoyment. Huh? To protect their asses from unemployment? To make the world believe in fate and love.
He just Team Rocket.
We work like slaves for the shields above. We're the brother five. We're the brothers 5. That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to fight. Oh. Get the set ready. I went to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros.
Aww.
This idea wasn't to work in the TV industry anyways. This might have happened if we just decided to be accountants. Wait, by the mansion door and thank me later. It's showtime, people! Chop! Let's get to work!
Poor them.
Can I click spacebar? Oh, okay. Hey, Pearl, can you hear me? That's why it's boomed through the... Okay, maybe I should just use my mouth. Boomed through the... across the island, though she was nowhere to be in sight. Cat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. What?
Hi.
That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? Why a big brother? What?
Yeah, well,
Really?
wasn't the big sister?
That's what I thought. You really want to... Maybe I guess she identifies as a male.
Hmm?
You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyways, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the game room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Alright. Anyone home? Eyes widen. We're drawn to a girl. Which girl do you like, actually, Jet?
Take a guess.
Is it the green one?
This two, yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Those 2?
No, the green one and the white one.
Oh, okay. My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress, pacing across the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Pearl. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yuri. Yuri Fushikawa?
Fushikawa, yeah.
We went on the same high school way back. Come again?
Oh no.
Yeesh. You haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important.
I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Just Wait, calm down. I know it's how it sounds, but I got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president? That's
Oh no, to the council.
perjury?
Perjury.
Perjury. That's true. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really? I wouldn't joke about this. Promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that may be a good thing. How on earth could it be a good be good to forget everything. You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live, and that's, you know, that everything has things from high school they'd rather forget, right?
Fair.
Yep, yep, yep. It's good to see you. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around in like a family friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yuri. What brings you out? What brings you out here? You know, to be honest, dating apps or shows, all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were. What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Oh, wait a second. I haven't cleaned it up yet.
Oh,
She rushed out before I could get in a word. Somehow I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see you later. Alright, I'm very curious about the game room, but I don't know if I should save that for last. Ah, fuck it.
Let's go!
Oh, she's a gamer?
It's the gamer!
As I walked into the game room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Woo! New high score! Oh man, it's a shame. I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude. Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. Yo, okay? Tell my followers that they were the best. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries. Pearl, she'll be fine. Oh, hey Cat, what's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Terry's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us into the Stone Age? With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here.
Aww. Just cute.
You're a streamer? Yes, sir. That I am. I'm a variety streamer, but I also stream real life too. And I can now QAQ. Maybe you could just record things and post them later. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year.
Damn.
By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what?
No.
I honestly have no idea what I've just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with the show. You didn't even do a bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about it. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research is totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence and you forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyways, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, and it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name is Pearl. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh? So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look how World Terra's coming, and she always wins. Okay. Tara runs off with a fury look in her eyes. I got no idea where she's headed, but but who would? I guess there's nothing left to do. I guess the library. I feel like the music is so loud.
Oh.
I'm turning it down
What?
just a little bit more on my side, and I'll turn it up on their side. That'll be fine. It's like midway in. Okay, that's fine. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand majestic. Nothing like your average library. What? Which becomes a porn set after closing time? I took a step forward and noticed a girl with red hair. Red hair? I don't remember which one's the red.
Oh, red hair.
I don't remember a redhead on the screen. Is it the
Oh,
girl
yeah.
in the is it the one in the red
The
dress?
left.
Noticed a girl back of the library. Oh, it is. She's too sophisticated for me. I don't like
Yeah,
her.
I know. Too
She
classy.
was reading a
fancy.
magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this? Just another elementary. Huh? What's that? I mean, an absolute fetch. Truth T-bomb, yeah.
Oh, no.
See, I bet she has a Valley Girl accent.
Yes. Yes.
Can you believe this one celebrity would, like, date another celebrity?
Do Valley accent with her?
I don't know how to really think that. I'm guessing right
Again.
now. I can't even. It's almost like they're people. What does that mean? I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place. How is she sophisticated but a Valley Girl? A library is just a place to film porn after closing time. Bruh.
Where's this reference?
I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Pearl, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Pearl. Why is her lips like that? I don't like that. Curious.
A perky.
So, what are you actually reading? I thought you never ask.
No, no.
Here, let me show. Scarlet drops the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hand. She ran away fast. I didn't even get a chance to say anything more. I didn't get her. I want to know what was she reading? Was she reading porn?
Probably porn.
Oh shit, they're back.
back.
Oh shit, she's here too. I didn't think she would be a cooking person. One, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. Then just the opportunity for you. One, I've just brought one of the neighboring islands, and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The dress sides are magnificent. Two, keep it up. You diligent worker, you. Aw, shucks, you're too kind, ma'am.
Oh.
I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing, and Violet, she has white hair. I think they're blonde. And she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thanks, boss. Sorry, thanks, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro. One, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps We'll use your meatballs instead.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Though, upon further thought, you never need them anyway, so maybe. She's such an angel. Are you even talking to the same person? Hey there, got a second to chat? Harvey, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. You got to clean up the. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? Dude, one is just me. Anything possible?
Honestly, yeah.
If you put your mind to it. Wait, what? Oh. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Public education. Just kidding.
Bro.
Hey, that wasn't called for. Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys.
For one.
Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. Pleasure is yours, Pearl. You already know who I am? Imagine being contestant does, flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date. No one could be that unintelligent.
Not what to mention.
Huh? I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting? I don't think I like her anymore.
Yeah, I know.
You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. I wonder who the 5th girl is then. Where's the 4th girl? I'm lost already.
This is another girl, I think.
She's one of the 2 daughters in the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black
Oh,
Media.
it's a rich girl.
Oh god. I like her hair though, I really do. Alright, 3. Your pay is cut by 50%. Oh wait, that's you, Jet.
Huh?
That's you.
Alright, 3. Alright, 3. Your pay is cut by 50%. Enjoy your Amy shit or instant noodles.
Damn, I like instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? I am how to say fascinated. I like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. I'm not rich.
Damn.
I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet, because I don't know either. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The sketty tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting one on the menu, right? One? How? Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Look. Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Alright, last person. Wow, calling this a backyard is... Wow, that is a pretty backyard. Where is the gate?
It is.
That happens to the Titanic elite. To the Titanic elite. What does that mean? The field goes farther than the eyes can see. My eyes are widened. Are quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer and... Oh, it's her.
Flip the shirt.
She slid to the top in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. You're pro, right? That's... I don't care. Care for a dog, though? Sure. That sounds... Alright, let's go! She got my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. She's so fast. It takes all I have to keep up with her. The wind on my face feels nice though. For some reason I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Come on, keep up. Come on, keep it up. You have to. We'll have you in tiptoe shape. And the music.
Oh my god.
Soldier.
He's a tomboy.
Yeah, whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out of my newly assigned drill sergeant. I think I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Alright. I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. And all you got was widening the distance between us with a smile on your face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. Ah! I gained more and more speed and watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left.
Damn.
Damn, what the? As I consciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. Every single moment she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez, no one need to take everything so seriously. The bastard died before he even got a chance to. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be, I killed him myself.
Oh. Damn. Damn.
What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry, I'm kidding. Or am I?
Or am I?
I felt my heart set to
It's
give
funny.
out less than the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. I finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Pearl. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. Cannot be fashion and that to keep up with me, suitor. Look at the grass.
Damn.
Like an obese walrus grass keeper there. Is this how I die? I don't think I have to be worried about telling the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I roll my back and relax for a moment. Alright. Enough messing around. If you're on the show, and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me! What have I gotten myself into? By the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equation. And that's why Pearl is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Ah, you're late to the party. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time for you to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of these two lovely girls you'll get to spend time with this week. So, without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had a chance to talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess.
Who you gonna start with?
Is it the order I spoke to them in? No, it's not. You is the bottom one. Allie's this one, I think. Scarlet is this one. Tara is that one. Violet's that one. Okay. Oh, it's in that order. I just realized that. I'm so dumb. Wait, no, it's not. Tara's okay. Pretty sure I would vibe with like two of these girls specifically. I don't know anything about the childhood girl. I'm kind of vibing with Allie right now.
Wait, Allie?
Yeah, Allie.
Yeah, that's funny.
Kind of vibing with her. But like, I really like these two designs. Or I really like her design the most.
But her attitude is
It's kind kinda funny.
The rich girl?
It's kinda funny, but I'm going with Allie. Allie. Make it happen. Let's get the cameras rolling. People, fine for a bumpy ride on day 1. Yes, ma'am. Now be a dear and give us a minute to set up the scene. How I let Allie talk to me into this? I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? I hate running in real life.
Yeah, but you went for her.
She's funny. I
She's not
grabbed
making him run.
Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Relax. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Well, would it be too much to ask to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I got you. Oh shit. This isn't why she's great. Allie slipped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her.
Death.
I tried to step back on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh fuck! We started rolling down the hill faster and faster and faster. Allie was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see her panic on her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Allie laughed and pointed. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever having to let go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now you got the hang of it. You got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. If you're ever in danger, have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to today. What? What was that about never being in danger? Shh. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Ellie. Ah, shucks. I feel the same way. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. We're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't say
that's
it
true.
better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards.
Oh.
Allie reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, what's that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm Pearl and I can't handle a little bump. Ah! Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt a firelight inside me. Bring it on, Allie. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter?
Oh.
There comes a time in every person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet and do it anyways.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Do a 360 rotation. Wait, am I spinning or is the world spinning? I'm not sure. It dawned on me. Oh fuck! No, I won't let you. What? No, I won't let you kill Pearl. What? You're going to wish we had. What? What just?
What the fuck?
What the hell? You're up. You're okay, Pearl. Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Try not to change your injuries. Pretty well, if I do say so myself. What happened? Well, you skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How did I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I've made you some food. It should help you get
Aww.
your strength back up quick. Thanks, Allie. You're really nice of you. Don't expect something that Violet would make. All I could promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I take a bite of the food cautiously. I'm dying. For a moment, Allie was wide-eyed with shock and horror. Haha, I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious, thanks. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. Not just slapped me on the shoulder and then ran her hands through my hair and scratched it. A little aggressive, aren't you?
Makes the tomboy.
I found myself smiling and admiring the blue in her eyes. I'm looking forward to our next adventure. Promise not to be stupid again, okay? It's not my best, but people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. I guess impress is what we call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, some way, Allie could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel the pain. Wouldn't you feel more pain? I feel pain when I laugh too much. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. I was supposed to hang out with 2 girls.
I mean, just one girl. Per day, I think.
Okay. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock on the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Pearl. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, cat? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. What? Cat
Ooh.
walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You think the ones actually working here would be treated nicely. I closed the door and just sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room you're not coming to my room to start a worker union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? I can think of a few things. You'd think 5 foot would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible.
What the fuck?
I don't know what
So
that means. Anyways, as a producer, I'll learn to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing, and I'll give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take this place would be a reoccurring nightmare. Back to topic. Our audience really loved your date with Allie today. Wait, what? Did I skip something? Okay, no, I did. You and Allie were the fan favorite pair. That was the only one
you're
today.
the only one.
I gotta say, she knows how to make exciting TV. She got potential for her own show. Now that I think about it, you were saying? Sorry, I got sidetracked. The whole world knows now that Allie is your first soulmate candidate, and they're hungry for more content. That's why we need more drama in the mix now. I love Triangle. Look, I get the whole thing about ratings, but I'd rather just spend another day with Allie. Hanging out with her is so much
You want to
fun,
see another girl?
honestly. All things considered, it's only been 1 day, dude.
Yeah, but you want to see another girl?
All things considered, that's what I like most. I understand, really, I do. But I already knew she wasn't gonna let me anyway, so it doesn't matter. At least I figured she's not gonna let me. In a perfect world, you'll be able to just do that. But if you do that, the show rating won't be high enough. How is that my concern? If the show ratings aren't high enough, they'll just axe the show before the last day. We treat it as if you didn't end up with anyone in the end, if you catch my drift.
Mm.
I get why you wouldn't want to, but that's exactly what the last person in your shoes did. And they're not around to tell you about how it went anymore. Alright, I'll ask somebody else tomorrow. Can you explain why I have to do this with Allie? Wait, what? Oh, this Allie, okay. You already know the answer
Probably.
to that. Would that be good for the ratings? Well, it's pretty much what I wanted to tell you before. Someone's gonna die.
Mm.
It's getting late, and we both got a big day tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, cat. She left my room, closing my door behind me. Her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I was thinking about Allie before I slept. What? Sound of
Mm.
waves crashing against the shore. Hey. Huh? I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but try to respond, but no words come out. Promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised.
Damn.
But you lied, didn't you? But I don't even know what I lied about. The Midnight Channel Part 2. Yeah, that's what I literally said. The Midnight Channel at the start. Oh my gosh. I heard. Oh, it's that girl. Okay. Oh my gosh. I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries. I'm good. Thanks, Yuri. I'm so relieved. Should we not be resting after yesterday? Nah. No need. I only got a few scraps and bruises. I'm surprised the both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. All I did was spin. I didn't even try the backflip. Also, hi, vampire.
Oh, hello, vampire.
Believe me?
That's a good line.
Me too. Wait, which one's Ali again? Oh shit.
Pearl. Pearl. Really?
I was like, I forgot the names for a second.
That's the one you used with the date with.
Yeah. These girls, we're doing Yuri. We're
Yeah,
making
Yuri
Yuri happen.
time.
Except it's like,
Yeah.
I might die if I don't get anyone. Wait, what?
Life is
I
in
mean,
danger.
no worries, Scarlet. I've been rolleplaying for longer than most people have ever. Technically, the red shirt one has some huge. Okay,
Wow.
okay.
Alright.
She's a val. In my opinion, she's a valley girl who just reads porn.
Yeah.
So far, that's all I've learned about her. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. Which one was Terror again?
The gamer.
Oh, I see. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure? I feel like this might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like that attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. I grabbed Tara's hand and pulled her away.
No.
Sometime later. Hey Tara, how was skating? There's no words. Oh, I think Allie broke Tara. Scarlet waved her hand frankly in front of Tara's face as if to check if anyone was still in there. Tara, you in there? Hey Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home.
Oh.
Is there a medic on this island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She still doesn't remember a thing about what happened. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know.
Damn. She broke her.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to do the girl again. Oh boy. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important about before except, well, everything. Take the snark for whatever poor girl you end up seeing. Damn.
Damn.
Ow! That stinks. It'll be just between you two soulmate candidates from here on out. So choose what. Oh! Wait, really? If we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, it's Tropical Island. Think of it as a vacation. I only can choose one more girl.
Wow.
Soulmates aren't real anyways. Damn, what the hell am I supposed to... I have to think about it? It's not a big deal.
Ooh.
They're not real. Oh boy, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. I thought we were checking up everybody though.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. I mean, friendship plans, good to know. I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So without further ado, who's the unlucky girl? Really?
Ooh.
Alright. I already know she's gonna speak.
Let's go.
She's gonna speak in emotes.
That's true.
Tara. Alright, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go for her. As I walked closer to the game room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. Take him! He's not too young to die! I rushed inside as fast as I could. Oh.
Oh.
What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough, Buttercup. No!
No.
I'll save you, bro. Bro!
Bro.
Oh, you did. It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro!
Bro.
Where was I? Alright. Oh, one down, two to go. Get over here.
Get over here.
They were playing a fighting video game. Oh, sup, Pearl? Give me a second. I got to do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3. Kill him first.
Oh. Cute.
Wait, her hair is longer than I thought. What?
Yeah.
That didn't look that long over here. Okay, well, I mean, I can't.
I mean, you
see
can't
it
see
there.
her face.
Alright,
She's cute.
alright. Y'all lost. Y'all lost. Fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. Brother 5 groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. Not bad. Damn, not bad, Tara. You wiped the floor with those guys. I didn't make a living doing this, better believe it or not. So lately, it's been a bit boring. Why's that? It's just same old, you know? Though, I do have something new in store if you're down. I'm down. Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. The VR? Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt this won't hurt a bit, don't worry. Wait, why would it? Feels like lightning ran through my head.
Oh.
VR! Nice. I'm in some kind of forest? Whoa, you're here too? Where are we? I wanna go home. Stop whining! You're just in a video. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. That kind of thing exists now. It's been around for at least millions of years by now. Give it the times. Last time I checked, I've never heard of anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some weird kind of weird device I've never seen before. Oh, what's that? Wait, what's this? Is this?
Hmm?
Oh, wait, hold up. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry. I had to click this and that. Okay. Can't blame me for wanting to try messing with it. Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I have to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if they were really there. Hey, if you want proof, try walking outside of this forest. Q took a few cautious steps and some more. Ah, he smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall. It really is a video game. Huh? Look at the wall in the video game. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack. Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess if you're allergic to fun. Sounds of the intercom played on the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of the game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, how to say, game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it though. This shows is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Maybe 5 minutes? I don't know. Maybe a few minutes. Maybe several hours. Well, it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're in there. Just log out already. We don't know how. I look at this friendly, but there wasn't any way to for us to log out. I don't think you guys can see the logout menu. I think it's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us all out. She cackled like a bee movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have too much sanity to sap in the first place. It'd be a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It so happens that as an admin, I'll change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Real. Oh. Look down at my hands, and that will become tiny little white wings. Look down my face. I have a beak. Am I a bird? I became a bird? Oh god. What did she do to us? We're pigeons. Let me out. We'll never become accountants now. I'm gonna die here. I think I got a new fetish.
Hey, yo?
The pigeon or 5 run around
Hey,
frantically, like that's what 5 said. The pigeon 5 ran around frantically like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up at Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I turned you all into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a date, except you were in the driving seat. Now the shoes are on the other foot. Cackled like a wicked witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future, and you want us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, the ratio to human to pigeon visual. No, I mean, there is Hayato boyfriend. The ratio of human to pigeons visual novel is totally out of the whack, man. I figure we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I am also trapped in the body of a pigeon. I need to seduce a woman with my avium charm? You can imagine the kind of stress I am under. Now, seduce me! Unlike when the pigeons fired pickup lines after pickup line at Terra, but to no avail. Come on! With those wings like you mean it. I tried my hands at a few things, but it's clear as no effect. I can't imagine being a pigeon helping him anyway. Let's try one thing. How about all bad. Bruh, I don't know. I'm a bird. I'm a pigeon right now. I honestly like the second option. It's something I actually would say to someone. You're looking so fly.
Look at the fly.
Or like I tend to say, oh, that's fly.
Oh my god, bro.
I actually say that.
Why?
No, I don't say I don't say it like a pickup line. I just like, oh, that's fly. Like it's cool. With my will to live at all time low, You're telling me that worked? The game went dark. Oh, a moment later we were back in the game room. What? We're back, thank God. I have fingers I can write. I could fill out a balance sheet. Ah, just when it was getting good. Is something burning? The console smoke. Oh, guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Dara? I'm gonna go take a nap. She jumped on the couch within a second. The brother is 5, and I decided it would be best to never talk about this again. That was a boring date, honestly. About to enter a room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, got a minute? I want to make Ali and Tara jealous. It'll be good for ratings. Sorry, what? You're no fun anyways. She opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I got some good news. I'm all ears. I thought my strategy worked. We got enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Ali were the main ship, but now with Tara has some serious competition. Let's say online threads are optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear that I get to live another day. For now, at least. But that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationship with both of them is progressing. I laughed and then took a seat on my bed. You know, I'm curious about how you're feeling about Ali and Tara. I like Ali. I think I have a better connection with Ali right now. She makes every moment exciting and I can't get enough of that. I have a feeling you say that. You're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her tomorrow. Anyways, that's it for now. Keep it up, and who knows, you might be the first one to make it out of here. Night. Night, cat. She left my room and closed the door behind her. Yep. Time turns to night. Oh, she's back, or whoever you are is back. I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. Who? I can't make out her face, or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Pearl. Somehow, I can't see your face or hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Wait. Oh. Okay. I hear my own voice speaking, as if it was coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day is a fight to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I thought we didn't have internet. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. You people that love you, and people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything just for a taste of that. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are you doing here, Pearl? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? You really want to see the other side that badly? Yeah. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. She'll be the judge of that. Take a chance. We kick off the morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how. Allie had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. A sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right. There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. My, are you certain it was a good idea to spar on her? Oh yeah, that's good. Of course! Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I feel a chill run down my spine. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that? Turn around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, this is Allie. Sorry, Allie. What's up? She looked at us, if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun on our date earlier, but something about the show is weird. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, 'cause it's gorgeous and all. But after I got here, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in a forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed. And I swear, I don't remember ever walking back. That sounds pretty crazy, if it really happened. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happened last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I guess I'd just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening. It's my pleasure, Allie. See ya later. She ran off just as fast as she could initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey Kat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, bro. Same here. I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. Huh? Right? Honestly, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Allie and Tara as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance, whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a rating boost. Yeah, you'll be going on dates with either of them. That'll be the best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha. Allie. Really now? I'm surprised considering how you KO'd yourself last time. That's not my business. We'll start filming down at the beach. See you there. Howdy, Pearl. Ready for round 2? Give me 1 sec.
I am back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
Allie went into the forest, took a nap, and somehow ended up back in her bed, and she's trying to figure out why, and she thinks it's Scarlett's cooking.
What's happened with Scarlett's cooking?
I don't know. I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. I spent all night dreaming about our next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. I think you'll love what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see, follow me. At first, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about. I'll be right next to you the whole time, because that was always gone well, hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now, let's just keep walking forward, trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I casually took steps forward. First, I felt dirt, then sand, then water. Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not, though I have to admit this just looks like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next or it's gonna hurt. I raised my leg as high as I could and then stepped forward. Something clanked like metal. Next I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for a second longer. I just gotta do one thing. Ellie let go of me and took a step forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what?
In the boat.
Oh. Nice. I was knocked off my feet at the sudden movement and opened my eyes to relax. Water sprayed on my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Allie. Wait, where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of a mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyways, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good or the engine will automatically shut off. Damn.
Oh.
I like the sound of that. And away we go. Cruised around the island for a while, making note of a different building, not covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. I took a deep breath inside. You okay? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. Sorry, wasn't your father... Oh yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia? Talking about Bill, he was a good friend of my dad's. And he's taken care of me a whole lot of other kids. He's like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you? I don't dwell much on the past. It just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Was that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand silently around my cheeks. I'm more worried that he'll get himself in trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all.
Oh.
Allie made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me off the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I didn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin.
Mhm.
I'm sure he's doing just fine, Allie. He's probably watching right now just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right, now that I think about it. You always waste a day watching shitty reality TV shows. That gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Allie turned to me and kissed me on the lips. I kissed
Aww.
her back. It felt like lighting was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. That's gotta give Bill a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy TV show? Oh, trashy show like this. I can't help but laugh. Whatever, it was a fun ride so far. And
Aww.
here's to the next one with you. Kissing again, sending the boat in an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together cruising around the boat till we ran out of daylight. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on the door. I thought you weren't gonna come over tonight. Sorry about that, I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Can we join for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Anyways, we go. We walked in a relaxed pace with Cat, slightly ahead, leading the way. How are you feeling about day 3? I like Allie. Allie is still the girl I like the most. But I think getting to meet and know the other girls made me like her even more. It's all I can do is just keep up with her, but each moment with her is so worth it. Well, that's cute. That's a perfect answer for the camera. Thank you so much. I guess you're giving her a fan base somewhere to go rabid over soon. You can say that again. Perfect. Happy to say you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you got chemistry with both. Tomorrow we milk this love triangle by having you date the girl you didn't today. I had a feeling.
Oh my god.
Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern and make it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. My. Okay. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright. I gotta go back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. Come for your silence. Night. See you later, Cat. Oh boy, here she come again. If we're caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. There's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. You know the island's better than anyone by now, bro. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien brought in that scientist for his last experiment. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype, the one Damien used to turn 6 into vegetable. What?
No.
Not to mention the old test audience too. Shit. I think they must have killed at least hundreds by now, and they still haven't perfected it. If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I knew you're close by, but every time I try to see your face, the dream ends.
Oh.
Why are they mad? A beach scenery? Seriously? Not only gratuitous, but oh so predictable.
Is this the beach episode?
Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach.
Beach episode. Beach episode.
Are
Beach
you-
episode.
Alright, Tara, you've looked better. Tara is practically crawling on the the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy, we meet again, you piece of shit.
That's you for real, for real.
There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. They look like you could use it. I swear I've never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on!
Bitch episode.
Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. But I didn't bring anything to check. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys! Just like that, they're off. You have to join them? I'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Hold my arm with her arm and kiss me
Aww.
passionately. It's harder when the other girls are around. You think they saw? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, my god. Gotta keep up. Ran to the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach.
Did I show them? Aww.
Ugh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. My head's killing me after a ton of wine last night. I have to edit a broadcast after that, well, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decide whether I get to live or die every night. And she's very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly, you're still alive. So it's all good. Believe me, you drink too if you worked here. Just look at the 5 brothers. Working at futuristic evil court. Damn. About to come with many benefits. Right? You think we still have to pay for dental out of pocket? Before I forget what the show is all about, today's the day you go on a date with. Who was the other soulmate again? Tara. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever. I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get the second date with Tara started. Woo! Ugh. Someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked. Huh? I knock on the door to the game room. Hey Pro, what's up? I thought I'd check in to see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Here, handed me your game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game.
Oh.
I had to ditch the pigeon idea after, well, finding out it was actually already done. Yeah, Hayato
Really?
boyfriend's a thing.
Oh.
That's
true.
really a shame for the whole world, really. But in this game, you have to live in a village out of the country. Makes friends, raise crops, and that's just every farming game, honestly. Decimate all the invaders from your giant mecha. Okay, well, we're going back to pigeons.
Okay,
Giant
that's fine.
mecha
That sounds
pigeon death
interesting.
machine. And there's 1,000 possible.
Oh, let's go, robot.
How did you make one? Oh,
Roguelike?
that's 1 million. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
she
good.
has to make all those, and
No 1 million. That sounds cool.
that is 1 million.
No, but like possible combinations.
That sounds.
Okay,
Sure.
That's cool.
I'm
A
not.
million?
I'll be honest with you. I'm still not vibing with Tara as much as I thought I would.
She's a programmer.
I know. I'm not really vibing with her as much as I thought I would.
I mean, that's fair.
That's so cool. Yeah, I'd love to play it.
Wait, would you like to play that?
I always down to try out a game. A sub league. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game? Good question. This is a special place in my heart. I used to just play these morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party. Yeah, I know I'm not either. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyways, but whatever. Just to do your own. Yeah, I see. Sometimes it's just fun to stay indoors and just do what you enjoy. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. All right, let's go.
This song.
The title screen displayed with a click.
Starblue Valley.
It's I had a feeling it was Stardew Valley at first when she said farming game,
Yeah.
and then she added pigeons to it. Starblue Valley.
This song is so old.
I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha crops and decided to
Corpse.
move. Oh, mecha corpse, and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer.
This is the beginning of Stardew.
I was a what? I don't
That's just the
remember.
beginning of Stardew.
Okay. Pretty good one at that. Every season I learned to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Sarah would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of this game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. Girl, you got it. There's just
Plagiarism.
one thing that was a bit weird. Well, first, you have so far is incredible. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and becoming a mecha pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks. It's nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think is just a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationship with the townspeople were a little weird. The aesthetic didn't really feel right. And I need you notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. To be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. If it's not too much to ask, her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends. I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyways, why didn't you play the game? Give me an idea. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We both suggest
No.
ideas, she implements it, and we test it together and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Kara's smile's enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on a game and it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh hey, I was just about to go up and check in on you. Hey there, cat, what's up? Huh? There's some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll have to take that out of Brothers 5. Damn. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Allie looks like a deer in the headlight on the other end of the kitchen. Cat hadn't seen her yet. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Anyways, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How's your date with Tara today? It was great. I have to admit. Tara is very different than my initial impression of her. I like seeing the real her now, and I like that. I like the sound of that. Who would have thought that you'd say something like this after your rather unique first date, huh? Life sure has a sense of humor. Is up. Is the first one the only one I was going to die to? Anyways, you're probably safe for at least another day. Thanks for the ongoing rivalry between Allie and Tara. The stakes are high, so our precious ratings. So without further ado, it's time for phase 3. You only got one date left with each of them before the final day. And so make it count. You're not out of the woods just yet. We'll do. Alright. Well, I need to go back to preparing for tomorrow's show. Better rest up. Wait, this is a really short game if that's the case. But there are like a bunch of people, so whatever, I guess.
It's 4 hours long, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's 4 hours long.
It hasn't even been 4 hours. It's been an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, it's 2 hours then, I guess.
You better rest up for tomorrow. I guess it is a free game, so it makes sense. You better get one. I mean, I could try the other girls out too. You only get one first, third date with a girl, right? Wait, what? You only get one first, third date with a girl. Sounds good to me. See you later. Good night, cat. Thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Walked in my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go out through the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devils were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Alright, I can see the pier from here for now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're gonna make it, right? Of course, the boat's just a little farther and no one on her tail. I can't believe it, we're finally wait. But the boat turns off the moment you're out of the thing. We're finally gonna leave. About time if you ask me. I dreamed about this moment every day since, who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same thing. Sane person didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you though. Laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's go back to the matter at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding, let's go. The favorite sound of mine, once again, I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Third time's the charm. The girls and I kick off the morning by testing out Tara's game together. It was a multiplayer now. So we could all play. Yeah, this is literally just started. We could play together in the same world. This game own fair share of consequences. I said cover me! Or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying! There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Yui! I need you to cover me! Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the bear's birthday. I can't decide which berry to give him. I can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winters, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. I don't know how to be a Valley girl, dude. I can't. Well, the game's definition gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to test the relationships, but maybe that's have to wait for a bit. I guess we'll see next time. Yeah, next time I can wait. I can't wait. Then the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. Morning! Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over and you're about to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all that bad. I didn't mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely have thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time for you to pick you're going your first third date with. Who's a lucky soulmate candidate? Allie. To be honest, I'm not sure if the dates with Allie are really dates. More of just trying different kinds of transportation. But whatever floats your boat. Let's get these cameras rolling. Found Allie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this! What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You got 10 seconds before I take it out of forced paycheck. Oh, come on! We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, less walk, maybe more like run like hell. Forrest's not gonna be happy when he finds out that I... Oh, whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hands and pulled me into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You are not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute, it's better if I surprise you. You have to close your eyes again, okay? I love how fast you learn things from. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulling me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal behind me. In the middle of the forest? Just a little bit more, alright? You can open your eyes now. A bar? Wait. This is the thing at the start of the game. The people. How on earth? We were inside a small plane. The same very one I was been really awakened in my first day. How did you even... I was sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on not even bothering? Allie rushed to the cockpit. Oh crap. Here's to hoping this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh? I wonder what this big red button does. I don't think you should push that, Allie. Oh god, get me out of here! I remember the door was already shut tight. And away we go! Oh no. The engine of my plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Come on, be honest, you were thinking the same thing. I can agree. You put a big juicy red button there, completely unattended, and you expect a good citizen like me not to push it? You're bonkers. You got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but the right side of the ring smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. I slammed into the wall yet again. I mean, I didn't need that wing anyways. We still have the other one. Exactly! Like kidneys. That's not how that works. Forget killing, dating, death show. Forget Damien and Cat. Ella was going to be the death of me. I think I ran the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. You got this. Hi, Mocha. We're playing a dating sim. I know, right? Ali ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. Both seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... Oh, okay. Once again, the right wheel was slashed into a tree. Somehow it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad, if I do say so myself. Alright, that was just dumb lucky and you know it. And now for the moment you all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. Before we were soaring high above the... Ali yelled out in triumph, "Woo!" I feel like I'm being so loud, but my mom hasn't said anything, so whatever. I joined it and yelled out with glee. Feels pretty great. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fairy plane crash, flying free without it. What's the point of living? You're talking about freedom or flying? Ah, why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. I'm sorry for the turbulence, but without it, you might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Oh, shit. Believe me, I looked for a safer place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades and the boat earlier. To find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah, what a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? What are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have much time before we'll have to land. This thing already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we had already started ascending. Please just trust me, I'm on your side. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? Yeah, of course I do. Ellie, you know that. You won't regret it, I promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find that the people I work with need. It's life or death. Not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have thought at this point I've done all I can. It's all in his hands now. Who's his? Who? Let's have a talk. We're almost in a range of the island recording. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. William flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to back in recording zone. What else? What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. The cat scolded us for taking the plane. Cat and Allie seemed to exchange much more than uneasy glances as we got off the plane.
Yes.
But luckily, nothing came of it. After reduction separated Allie and I, and it looks like Cat was arranged something special for the two of us. Well, all I was told was that I wouldn't be allowed to see Allie until evening. Apparently that's the nicest time to film. Till then, production team helped me to look the part of a romantic novel protagonist. I was just to the nines. I must have sat through a few hundred photo shoots and interviews before they told me it was time to see her. But it was worth it. Okay. Well, even for this island, this place is pretty fancy with a capital F. Tell me about it, man. I broke one plate here. I have to pay it off for the rest of my life. Welcome to the Ocean Palace. Allow me to show you to your seats. Two gestured at me to follow him. We only taken a few steps when I saw her, and when I did, I couldn't help but crack up. You didn't dress up. I was forced to dress up, but you don't? You know, I kind of expect you to be dressed up too, given all the shit the crew put me through. What's
Ooh.
the board? It'll just get ruined. How would it get ruined? Oh, you'll see. Come on. She reached out for my hand. I put mine in hers with a smile on my face. She pulled me along with her towards the door. Whoa, I stumbled across against the table, which knocked the plate onto the O. Probably shattered a million pieces. In case you were watching Cat, that was 2. I knew I should have been an accountant. She laughed as she pulled me along with her to the outside. That air was nice, never tasted so fresh. Each breath in the air we ran along the road made me worry and fear just disappear. Eventually we ran all the way to the beach. Why did we go to the other place? Did we even eat there? Oh, come on. She tightened her hand and pulled me along with her to the water. Wait, she laughed like a maniac as she cannonballed us into the ocean. My first instinct was to swim back up to the surface, but then Allie put her hand against my face and looked deep into my eyes. She smiled and then kissed me passionately. It was as if time had stopped. A few moments later, we went back up to the surface. I figured you could use a fun distraction for everything that happened earlier. Was she doing this for me? I never know what to expect with you, you know? And you never will. It was a night to remember. After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A night breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I need to put up more. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. What's that? Just a gut feeling. It's an island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe this show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You only got the last Mocker. I'm your cat. Sure, cat. It's the least I can do. Great. Alright. To start, I need you to grab the Princess and Averanda 100 easy recipes for Philosopher's State and... Huh? I regret everything. Ugh. This supposed to be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they seem like regular books. That's a wrap. Thanks for your help. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off the island or something. At this rate, it was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more unpaid charity work. You got one more date. Tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's a good start. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night. Gonna see ya, cat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. The alarm was deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, but there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too.
Oh.
Pearl. Ugh. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with her last of her strength. That's all left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Calling? Courting call. Alright, the last day. Well, this is the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. What? You're in my room?
Ooh.
I'll take that as a compliment. She laughed and pinched my cheek. Well, it's been a blast. I've some cruising around to do, but I think you got another date on your plate today. Yeah, that's just how the show goes. She's gone before I even have a chance to finish. That woman is a force of nature. Oh, Jet, it's you.
Well, who crawled out of the class? Sorry. Who got out of
Crawled.
who crawled out of the economy class airplane toilet?
And good morning to you, Damien. Well, don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing so well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. Jet?
What is not bread just yet? Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won jump the shark today. Your rating today need to be higher than there ever been, or you will get axed. Actually, if I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find out that together, won't we? Later.
Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean. Anyways, you ready for your last date with Tara? It's just this last date, then tomorrow will be a final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. We'll start filming right away. Good luck. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Tara. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the game room. She looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! She bolted up suddenly. Crazy dream? No kidding. I knew that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try.
Oh.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. Why are we back in the forest?
Hmm.
Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. She made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What new event? As I was here, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Ah! Fight the pigeons. I ran toward the pigeons, preparing to fight for the fight of my lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. They're pretty cute. Tara pulled
Yeah,
out
too.
a giant. I'm gonna go for Ally. I haven't really checked out the other girls because they only let you choose 2 girls to try, and then like I guess I have to restart to try other girls. But I'm
Yeah,
liking
that's a good
Ally.
trick to run.
Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Well,
Yeah, they only let you do 2 per run.
yeah. I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeon. I think I'm screwed.
Uh-oh.
Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there's no way to resist the death grip of the robo pigeon. Don't worry, you're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. Wait. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought ever say something like this, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeon and forcibly stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me! I hadn't saved yet. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save.
Uh-oh. Hey, speaking of which, you
I'll
want
have to
save,
write
bro?
that down. Huh?
When was the last time you saved?
I didn't save at all yet.
Right click.
I didn't save at all. I told you.
Right, but to save.
Should I really save? Do I need to?
I mean, it's fine, but it would be nice.
I could just zoom through the story. It's fine.
Sure.
It's not that long.
Nah.
As Sarah takes notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute, my avatar smashed into the ground. Pigeon first, instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the village stands and giant beasts of death. As of now, the village seems 10 times bigger than before. Wait,
Oh no.
when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small! Took a careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sigh. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no pigeon Easter eggs. One last thing I wanted to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around and walked up to me and held out an item I've never seen before. I had a feeling it was a ring. That's kind of cute. She walked up to me and gave me an item called a ring of You're Pretty Cool. Okay.
It's cute.
The name got you can work a little bit better on that name.
Which is trying.
What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I never really got to work on my hobbies with anyone till I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this even after the show is over.
Aww.
I love to.
Aww.
I mean, she's being pretty shy, but
so
yeah.
cute.
You don't even have to ask. I've got to say, you caught me off guard with this. What's that? You're giving me a ring. You're giving this ring to me. It's, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sure. What do you want to watch? How about, whoa. What? Huh? And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. Huh?
Oh.
Interesting. The sky outside rapidly turned into an orange to black. Was it? I guess it was orange to black, okay. As if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Whoa, what's going on? She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was scared. I didn't get a chance to respond before I had to rush off. It's coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no, we're surrounded. A familiar voice cuts through this short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Pearl. You just didn't make the cut.
Mm.
We got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. I'm scared. What's happening? I pressed your hand as tight as I could. We need to get you out of here. Come on. I didn't even make 3 steps before I was tackled and cuffed behind my back. Pearl, hold on, I yelled at her to run, but she came back to try to help me. Tara, you've got to get out of here. They must have got her. It was no use, even though she was right in front of me. I was powerless to get even an inch closer. The tackles her down in an instant. I heard the clink of cuffs. Why are we getting cuffed? As they dragged her away, I struggled with everything. I had to get up to save her, to run for what felt like an eternity. Then nothing. Is it over? What the hell? I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anyone talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible. My neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down to a thick metal brace.
Mm.
I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the brace didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Tara, are you there? All I heard were echoes of my scream. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Pearl. Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires intruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Tara's doing just fine. She's just taking a little nap. Kat, what's going on? You gotta help me. I was just on my date with Tara when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us. And I know. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Make it better to hear that you're the best one yet. I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point in explaining. So, did I just do wrong? Did I do something wrong in the date that said no? Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. In the car, oh my gosh, a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I've been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I found myself praying that she's safe. If anything happened to her, For a moment, the world exploded with color. Always a hero, aren't you? What did you do to her? You're even worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, wait, Jet, that's you. What? Jet. Jet.
Oh. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero got some life left in him.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had like a voice changer thing for like a glitchy
Yeah, the
effect.
glitchy one.
I don't know how that works, but... You know... Oh shit, that's you.
You know, girl, you're in luck. Usually, I just kill you for this. But a new opportunity just opened up, and I think you'd be perfect. You'd be the perfect fit.
Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch. Wait. This is starting. That's how you want me to... What to play? It's on. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? Never in a million. This is just the beginning again.
Ooh.
What was your name again? Oh, my name is... I can't remember. This is just the beginning. I remember thinking, who knows, it might just be better for the... I really wish I had a voice changer right now! Luckily we got your name on file. Wait, what? Wait, that's different. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it is the same. I can't remember now, actually. My name is Kat. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. This is the same exact thing. What the hell? How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm now stuck on this island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating hell. It said I'm dead me if I can't finish the show. But I like the girl I chose. What? Okay, I don't think this game is ending in 2 hours. It's already been 2
No.
hours, but still. From what Kat said, I'm dead me if I can't finish a show with fiance. If this rating aren't high enough. Why these girls on the show know the truth? Found to kill us. This is the same so far. Girls seem nice. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with, and that's not quite with losing a race in the field. So am I just not allowed to choose those 2 anymore because I chose those 2 first? Wait, there's 5 girls though. I can only choose 2 at a time. One person's just gonna be... I think I know what's happening, but I don't. Scar's interesting. I have no idea what she's trying to read. The magazine and the book hiding. I'll figure it out later. Karen marches to the beat on her own drums. I like that. Violet's cool but intimidated as hell. I'm pretty sure she's about to cook one of her brothers for dinner. Then there's you. She seems like a really sweet girl. This is just Doki Doki Literature Club. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I have to ask. I feel like I should save Yui for last now, but I don't know. I have to ask her about what I was about to before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Pearl is the perfect soulmate for each of you. Huh? I was not... That's a little different. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You just... Yeah, this is the same. Bullshit math. Yeah. It's very... Let's let me see. Okay. Yeah, next... Wait, that's different. Dad, look. It's different. It says 9 days now.
Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, that's true.
It says 9 days. Last time it said a week.
Yeah.
And on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. I got 10 days
It
to
was
save
10
my
days
life.
before.
Without further ado, who do you want to spend with? Wait, I have to choose already? Yeah. Alright, I guess spend time with... Hold on a second, I forgot to tell you something important. Pulls me aside. What? Oh, that's different. This should be far enough. Girls think you'll be asking any other... Oh, no. I fucking knew it! I was about to say, I was like, oh, am I just not allowed to choose them again? I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody but Allie and Tara. What's that? Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope, glad you're on the same page. Without further ado, I had a feeling. I was okay. That's okay. We walk back to the girls. I have less choices now. Interesting. I'm gonna save it on slot 2 on purpose. Okay. So I am dating all of them. I'm gonna go with the bimbo and either Violet. Okay, so that's kind of hard to choose between Violet and the other girl. Okay, Jet. Who do you think the second girl should be? I'm trying so hard to figure out who to choose out of these the 2, Violet or Yui.
Violet or Joey?
Violet's white hair, Yui's the brown hair, but we're going with Bimbo as well.
I'm curious about Yui.
Okay. Alright. I guess first day Yui. Alright, we'll make it happen. Why is she sighing? The forest in North House was as serene as it could be. With each step, I could feel the earth give away beneath my feet, and the wind caresses my skin. Green as far as the eyes can see, and her in a flowing white dress standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Pearl. What's it doing all the way out here? I could ask you the same thing. I guess so. Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly puts a smile on your face. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. Nice picture. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair, flowing like water in the wind. I don't you remember, but I'm from way out of the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, and you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters, and the alpacas, and my bunny, Bun, and Okay, interesting names, girl. You want me to do the giggle? What? I don't know how to giggle. There you go. You got Jet to giggle. I don't think that's a giggle though, huh? Sure. and the chicken, and then too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Oh, wait, that's me, but you know, whatever. Do you still live there? I thought that was her. We both have the letter U in our name right now. Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way. Though, I had moved to the city for a bit way back then. You know, that's when I met you. How do we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone. Didn't know left from right. And I got lost. I swear, every building looks the same. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live, or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah. You didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure out my way around. Gosh, I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know, shy. We found out later we went to the same high school, and we never talked too much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Pearl. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyways. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Pearl. I'm getting mixed up with voices, but it's not. I bet the voice doesn't even sound that different. Let's be real here. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. It didn't take long to remove the from the equation. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke. I think she's a killer.
Sure.
I was saying I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. Spend the rest of the day talking in the nature and making up for lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about you made it easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times, even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth. I could tell her just enough that what was worrying me and make me feel at home, at ease. Whatever, getting you down. I'm sure it'll be all okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Pearl. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who'd be coming at this hour? I shuffle over. Oh, it's just her. Yeah. Sorry to bother you. That's alright. What's up, cat? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Yeah. It's the same. Close the door facing the opposite. Oh, it brings you out tonight. Can't think of anything. Fortunately, it's my job to help you survive. Yeah. This is the same so far. I'm skipping it. My impression to take you a new recruiting nightmare. Back to
If we can skip,
Well, no, I'm not gonna
you
click.
just need dialogue and skip it.
No, that's the thing.
No, there's no new dialogue.
This is the same dialogue.
Like,
now.
If he's just saying it, we'll skip it.
No, it won't. The only difference right now is because it says Yui, but like, I don't think it's gonna skip it. Because it's my first time playing through the game, so people can't stop raving about your date with Yui today. All the death threats because they want to be, yeah, the same. Be jealous. Most people would dream someone like Yui be their soulmate candidate. And again, it's no fun in just Yui show. We have to make more drama. We're trying to romance. Alright. Sounds good to me. I would expected more resistance, so I guess you understand your situation. Without any ratings getting higher? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Same thing. I'm impressed at how well you took that. It almost seems it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing. Yeah. That's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late. We've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night. Good. Yeah. Is this gonna be the same? Hey, I hear you're calling me within a dream. It's you. Oh, this is a little different. Okay. I love you, Pearl. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there are so many other women on this show, it could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable. That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiles at me. You better have. Your face is becoming clear to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? It has to be who I think it is. It has to be Yui. There's no way. In the morning, the girls and I decide to hang out in the garden outside the house. Wow, there's all kinds of flowers I've never seen. Wait, why are there only 3 girls here? I've never seen such a tulip. This is actually different. Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home. Oh, it's different because I chose a different girl. Right. Makes sense. Not even on the internet. And I thought I was good to get out more. I can't believe that. The only flowers I've ever worked with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Jet, I can't do a Valley Girl voice.
No,
It's too hard.
no, I bet, yeah.
Don't think
You do whatever you can.
you've ever tried thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus fly? The only thing I know with like Valley Girl accent is like adding the word like all the time. Thought I could walk and talk. Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away like 2 years ago.
Mhm.
Our neighbors lost their pet's cat, and same day too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma of the tea really worked up my appetite. I prepared our treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and slipping on delicious tea. As we theorize what might have happened to Fluffy. The rest of my money is on the feline being the culprit. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. Okay, everyone's back.
Okay.
There you are. Oh yeah, second candidate. It's a bimbo. So without further ado,
Alright.
who's the lucky girl? Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Let's have Scarlet Santa. Ooh, I know where to bring Scarlet. She's the porn girl. Give us a minute to set up the scene. Then go find her. The bedroom? It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She was just bursting through my door, trying to catch my breath as she slammed it shut behind me. Girl, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long time short, I shared it with some local faunas on the island earlier, and they're really nothing like. Why is it always the second person? Wait, actually, now I think about it, the other one didn't say anything. Like, it was really incredible. Ugh, I messed up my intro with you earlier, and whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's
Ooh.
not something you hear every day. Clothing is applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things, who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is, something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Give me brains and oh. She gave it to 4. Flying too much turns people into rabid monkey zombies, hell bent on eating human brains. And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here and fast. 4 burst through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas! I get them out of here. Out of the way. I'll give you time to run. I got a better idea. 4 with a white powder covering his face entirely. Flew wildly for a second, fell to the ground unconscious. What was that? Let's say for seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. We ran outside to the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you would ask that. Jet, you wanna just do a Valley Girl accent? Jet? I guess he's dead. Jet, you wanna do a Valley Girl accent for me? Cause I cannot for the life of me.
I have from
You can't either, can you?
I have from Terra. I have from Terra that you lost your memories. No, I can't do this fucking. I heard from Terra that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are doing Valley Girl accents
No.
at this point. Honestly, Yuki's the best Valley Girl accent we have.
Honestly.
So I may have experimented on brothers. You know what? Let's listen to a Valley Girl accent real quick.
Honestly, yeah.
Give me a second. We're just gonna look up a Valley Girl accent super quickly. Might as well. I don't know. Valley Girl accent. Okay.
Be a really good idea to do an American accent, because then that would make me less, people might clock me less.
Yeah, right. 'Cause I'm always interested because I don't think we even have I guess in certain regions we have accents.
Please just talk like a Valley Girl real quick.
Yeah.
It was late,
please.
so my American accent for the
It's taking too long. Okay, how about this random person? Skip.
If that Arsenal will win the Premier League.
Bro, I can't do that.
Oh my god.
I can't do that. What? That's so hard. I'm not smart enough to do that. Are you kidding me? That's actually so hard. Oh, wait, right. Sound. Okay. So I may have experimented on a brother fight. Brother's so eight. To see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I'm moving this too. Ugh, I need to move this. That's bugging me. Okay. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. You are doing this R2 mocha.
Yeah.
I don't understand the first thing about Valley Girl. I must have had. Oh shit! I already knew. I skipped that. Okay. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks, crazy, but still thanks. I'll fix that. I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We could stay there till I feel like this is just a southern accent. We've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit. We got to go back and save them. I don't know about that. I don't know how to say this, but I actually turned them into zombies too.
Wow, yeah.
But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library.
You just turned them into zombies. So
We're doomed, aren't we? Why did I pass the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with the plan to save everybody? She seemed to be quite frazzled, despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not really to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime!
Oh.
You really think this will work? You bet! I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear now. We walked outside the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in there. Alright, it's time to save our friends!
Oh boy.
Brains!
Brains.
They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about.
Oh,
Oh
what the
my! What the hell? This is payback for you guys acing your
Acing.
introductions. I'm sorry, what?
What the fuck?
Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course! What does it look like I'm doing? It looks like you're shooting them.
Yeah.
Something told me Scarlett was enjoying this a little too much.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell? I took my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, promise! We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote for each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You could say that again.
Yeah.
It was definitely a first though. Kat told me it was a Kat told me to make a date exciting. I had to get your heart racing. I don't know about racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman's full of more. I did not expect this from her. I was about to enter my room, but I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there. I don't like any of these girls. Let's make sure you and Scarlett come see me in here. Fan some flames. Sorry, what? Kat looked at his phone and went into my room. I followed suit. First, good news, thanks Flame. We got ratings of void early canning. It's the same thing, except oh. I love it even more after Scarlett kicked off the competition. Glad to hear I got to live another day. Yui's kinda crazy. At first though, but I'm not gonna change a dime, so keep it up. I don't have a favorite. I really don't. I guess Scarlet was interesting. Well, I known her for less time. I think I like Scarlet more right now. Amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't even quite place her. She's fascinating. Really? Well, can't say I'm surprised. I more so said Scarlet because everyone is shipping MC with Yui right now. And they're both kind of eh. Honestly. But Yui's was interesting with the... I guess she's not as stupid as she looks. Let's see where things go with her. You'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyways, that's it for today. Keep it up and who knows, you might be the first one to make it out of here. Night! Good night. It's time for night. Most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us spending the evening together in the game room. Reading a book at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in a fight. Tara? It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode in profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's time for when you wish life could be simple. Sometimes in these moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything out of the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. Fuck you! I love this woman so much. Anyone else wake up to the world's most worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Oh, I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? Who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed of the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library and then shot us to pieces. Wow, that's the same dream I had. What do you think? Maybe I lost it. made you all dream all that. Either way, it was just a dream. Yui used mean glare. It's super effective. Damn. Come on. Come down. It's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, Pearl. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everyone it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the same kind of dream that comes back again. Found Cat at the same place she told me yesterday morning. It's time to start your last soulmate. Wait, I'm doing all three?
The tinker.
I thought it was two. Okay, I guess it's 2 and then 3. Damn. Okay. That's metaphor. Poor guy didn't even know you've been rigging the show. He doesn't know what he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyways, make your choices between the 3 soulmate candidates. Wait, just a second. What does... I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, make the... Why are you complaining? You were chosen. I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
The rest of the show is typical getaway for you. You still have be able to see the other girls. And, yeah. Sure was did a little fist bump. So far I do. Who's the last unlucky girl? I don't have a choice, miss. Violet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Give us a scene and we'll find her. Okay. Go outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out of the driver's seat and walked towards me. Pearl, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Please just get in the car. Pearl, you already heard what she did to my bro. Oh my god, she made the meatballs, didn't she? She opened the passenger seat and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a deaf game dating show? We sat in silence and one drove me to what looks like some sort of fancy restaurant and escorted me inside. Oh, we're back here. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show. Is all. I am told of what people do when they are quote-unquote courting. I don't know what that means. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have. And I've read all the manuals on the side. She's a tsundere altogether. I'll have you know, I studied every book of the... That's not a good book. It doesn't sound like a very good book. The Lusty New Asian Maid series. And know them all by heart. I'm impressed, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm very impressed. I'm impressed, Violet. Oh, it was nothing. Pardon my intrusion. I brought your food. Please be seated, honored guests. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace. As one placed each dish, this is not what I expected, if I'm being completely honest. I know she's like high maintenance, probably. All high echoist. You want her to step on you? Jet. You want the rich girl to... I'm surprised. I thought you would want the bimbo. Why did I say okay, I read that. He seems to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Thank you, one.
Please let me have her. I want her to step on me. I want her to step on me. Please. Please.
Okay,
Jesus
I'm so
Christ.
glad I have his thing on all the time. So like if he shows up, it actually just shows up on the stream.
Yeah.
Please, please don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both courts, Pearl. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyways, tell me more about yourself, Pearl. There's not much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memories when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think about it. Think of nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back to. She's not mean, at least. Though, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would have been happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like a reference example in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know, these manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha! You're quite funny, Pearl. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyways, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the sign of the Valentine's does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spent most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. Damn. But I suppose if I had the spell of time I enjoy, baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant's hobby, according to my parents. But they found out I was enjoying that. Well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again, with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I don't know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what my parents think? Here on this island is a million miles out. They can't stop you. How about we find some time together to make up for lost time? She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Pearl. I'd like to make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that same applied to. I kind of like her, actually. She's not bad. I shared together with Violet. After today's date, I went out for a short walk in the mansion. Oh, hey. Hey, Cat, what's up? Let's not waste time. I gotta get back to editing. You know what I want to hear. I knew Scarlet was your favorite till now, but maybe Violet shake things up a bit. I like Violet. She's actually pretty nice. Though, I've known her for less time. I think I like Violet more. I don't know as much as I'd like about Violet just yet, but I know more than anything that I want to keep learning more about her. I can't wait to see her again. You really do change your mind like a wind, huh? That doesn't matter to me though. I'm the producer, not your life coach. Anyways, I got good news that you might be interested. What's that? My plan was assessed having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic on our ratings. Well, of course. Means the show will go on. That's awesome. I'm safe for now? Just for now. Though, we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time to phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on a second date with each girl you already dated. Imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorite falling in love. I will save Best girl for last. Because I feel like that's better. She gets the last day with MC. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good for you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good. That's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you have your first second date with. Well, put some thought into it. Some of the orders of content is just as important as what? Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I gotta go back to work. I'll see you later. Night. Dude, I wanted to save the last for... I really want to save the last for best. I'm gonna save Violet for last. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I'm kinda glad I didn't use Violet first then. Holy shit. I wouldn't be able to, like, try her hair. My cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why's that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from. She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped. We were the only two people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are what? I'm pretty sure she's Allie. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grew louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into the reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? It has to be Allie. It just sounds like Allie. Then you set the meet at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. There fiercely scribbles down notes. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just cook it at 600 for 20 minutes? That's not quite how that works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Pearl. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper ways to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. Oh no! As a student, I had surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternate course. One moment, please. Oh yeah? Of little faith? Time for the moment's truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. It's delicious! I did it! Oh my gosh! Tara did a little dance celebration and gave Violet a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking servant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psst. Hey Violet. What is it? What is it, Pearl? Is this what you cooked or is this what Tara cooked? Oh, it winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Bruh, it is her food. Oh my gosh. She sipped on her tea contently. I couldn't help but smile at her. Damn, that was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 4 days, but still it counts for something. Morning! Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. You're the first person to have not two, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmates candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should really be proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. I'm gonna save her for last. I'm gonna go in the same order I did last time. Yui. I knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet for 4. Anyways, Yui's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. I could see Yui waving at me at the top of the hill. Hey there. Hey there, Pearl. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I have a closer look, I can see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! Bunny! It's a bunny! It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? Oh, I'm still confused with voices. I swear to God, they're 2-letter names. To be honest, I have got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe someone's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anyone. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? So I was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had 2, Bun and Bun Bun.
Bun Bun.
Both of them are total rascals, but Bun Bun Bun? Okay. You need
Bun,
a
bun, bun,
better
bun.
name for your bunnies.
But bun here.
Here is a good boy, aren't you? She nuzzles against
Bun.
Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are! We played with the bunny for a little bit. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals all my life. Back at home, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. One managed to squeeze out of her hand and ran off. We gotta catch him, let's go! On it! I ran as fast as I could after Bun, but it was no use, the distance kept widening. But before long, we couldn't see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for someone so small. Aw, don't worry about it. Bun likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him, if you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We've been walking towards where we last saw Bun right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it.
Disgusting.
They're really trying to sell Yui with the music. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I wasn't really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're really gonna make me blush. She laughed and touched my arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a bit funny. Well, the reason I had to come all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that's good can overweight the bad. Exactly, you get it, Pearl. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just wanted to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. My family are my friends. That'd have to be family, no doubt. Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seem to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! She pointed in front of us, and sure enough, it was Bun Bun Bun, chomping on a bush. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Yuri descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You are going back to your den, you bad little bunny. I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzles her face against his fur. And Bun Bun was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life, but with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'll always be by your side no matter what. I'm not choosing you. I'm sorry. I have a favorite right now. She's very cute. Wherever you are, I'd come running anyways. She took a step forward towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for all that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. One seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Pearl. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui. I'm happy to help. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I just realized I can't load anyways. What?
Hmm?
You can't click the load button anyways.
Do you have anything saved?
No, I do.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What?
Need to load there.
That's weird. Okay. I had a feeling a bit of restlessness after the day away, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea. Was relaxing on a sofa with a bottle of red wine in her hand. No thanks. That's okay. I don't want to wake up with a hangover. You're on a killing dating show and you're worried about a hangover? Man, I want whatever you're drinking. Fill the glass with a brim and down it when I'm not a drinker, buddy. Nope, still not feeling like a hangover is worth worrying about. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Started chugging down on the bottle. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? Yeah, you might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, girl, I didn't mean that. It's okay. Yeah, whatever. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyways? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already had enough footage for today. I think that might sound cat. I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why's that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself. If you knew some of the things I've done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has a choice. You just focus on ratings magnets on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Pearl. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, cat. Don't stay up too late. Great. The walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, cat. I hurried along. Now hold on just If only I could escape this island as easily as it was from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Let me tell you, I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were laying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass by us. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Oh my gosh, it's just every single character at this point. Seems like it's the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound like nice. Would you come with me? It's not like... I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her arm. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had the chance to meet her. I know. I'd make sure our kids get a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. What? Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you.
Hmm.
You've got to be kidding me. My goodness. He really said that. Yeah, and he was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into... What? What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry! I see. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back! Bunraman is a bad boy! He just seemed to be well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again and... Bunraman actually swerved past Yui under Violet and left onto Allie. What? Bunraman somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap, oh damn, in his mouth. Hey, give that back! How did you have a bun under your head? Bunraman seemed to sneer at Allie, then left away and ran off. Get back here! Allie started chasing Bunraman with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bunraman left onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off! It's quite humorous with a mere bunny lures you all this long. Think you can catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at... Bunraman left into Violet's face. Get this foul creature off me! Bunraman sneered with contempt. Someone do something! The moment I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles, I'm helping in just a second. Bunraman left off with Violet and onto the kitchen floor and ran off. Give me back my cap! I do suppose a nice bunny stew is on for lunch today. Huh. I guess I should help too. You up to help, bro? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun. Emphasis on trying. The bunny is on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Very cute, but damn, this bunny chaotic. Good morning, cat. I've been looking for you. Violet, not so loud, my head's... Yeah. Scene feels so much familiar. Not only a chance of surviving and going every bottle of alcohol. Maybe I should spend the day reacting prohibition. Going to the date. You do know how prohibition ends, right? No. Anyways, back to the base track. Yesterday's date with you went really well. Let's keep striking the irons hot. Which one are you going on a second date with? Alright, Scarlet, I'm saving Violet for last. If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. That's not my business. I think Scarlet is somewhere in the mansion. We'll follow you. Oh god, I can't valley girl. I found Scarlet out on a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlet, you doing okay? Oh jeez! Oh, it's just you. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I was a little bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing. Whatever it was. I guess I'm not feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't need to save everybody if it wasn't for me. At least you fixed it. Hey, at least you fixed. We don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they wouldn't be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but it makes for great TV. Well, inadvertently, it is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again. And I'll try this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Could you join me in making up for the lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? I guess. Are we at a club? Behold! There's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more of a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but that still counts. I think you're probably the first person to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool! I get that feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much in my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise my eyebrows. There are a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia, but not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early, I got my PhD, and I got
Fancy.
I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful and most traumatic memories and moved on. It was my life's work, you know? But now, I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our— She's not a bimbo!
Oh,
To be
she was
completely
not being
honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? Oh my fucking god! Whatever. I'm getting confused into character, I guess. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing those got dangerous, and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist. Huh? That's worth something. I guess you understand better than anyone else. What do you plan to do after all this? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I'll just try to make the best of things. That's the plan! I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours and about how we felt about our situation. The good thing, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others in a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moment that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who agreed to that is even stupider than that. But I think I would say yes if it were you. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. Let's... Shh. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to, or about how I feel. I think this is the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other out and take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to say? I still prefer if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian, Science Exhibit, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger, but most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. I spent the rest of the. I'm sorry, but I really want to try going for Violet.
Mm-hmm.
We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and the smiles never stopped. And
She's
she
come back again.
never let,
Then she's gonna come back again.
go on my hand during. You think she's gonna go crazy? Seemed like a nice night for a walk. Wait, what am I doing? Yes, care for a walk? Yeah. Circles around the mansion garden. Sounds good to me. How was your date with Scarlet? The interviews? Does the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated, but yes. Anyways, my date with Scarlet today was... It was pretty good. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlet today. And for the first time, I feel like I've truly been understood. Glad to hear that. Really put on a front that nothing like how she really is. I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. More importantly, well, Scarlet's fanbase have been ravenous for new content for what I saw. I'd say you delivered. We're 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow. Okay. Good job. Thanks. Keep it up, and with what you're doing, our ratings will be climbing higher and higher every day. It's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we finished the walk. Anyways, I gotta get back to work. If was a nice break. Night cat. Go back, pop in bed. The sound of something delicious being baked wafts through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. Tara? Oh wait, no, I guess not. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. That wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done... Oh shit, I just realized my chat room. At least, I need to start it at least. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Sorry, Pearl. I want you to have something good. I reach out for one piece of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I take one bite, then wolf the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious! I reach for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Cross my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled at the moment. That's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Pearl. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. I wouldn't give to have you back like this. Huh? The next day I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? First thing I saw was Scarlet and a black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Pearl. Nice weather we're having, huh? The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Hey there. Wait, what? Hey, Scarlet. You okay? Oh, I see. That's what happened. I'm pretty good. All that's considered. I've been experimenting again, trying to bring people back memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I'd want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'd like you know. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and we can head out to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good to me. We walked to... I just realized me saving her for last is probably a bad thing, huh? I won't save her for last for the third date, I guess. I'll make her second because it seems like you hang out with them more. I don't know. We walked together through the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After that, we're off this island. Whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget, and I like it if it could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow in the middle of it all, I forgot that kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. A moment more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Morning, how'd you sleep? I had footage, scripted down. It was a win-win for me if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. So already, time goes fast, no kidding. Anyway, sad face to you. Going your second date on your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard. Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually, breaking a leg would be a lot better than you messing up today's date. Not helping, cat. Hold up. Ooh. Alright. Time to, third soulmate candidate, Violet. Oh, it doesn't even tell me to click it, like last time. Okay. I found Violet taking a walk down, so I mentioned, hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Pearl. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that that's a big word. Rigorous. Anyways, I got a surprise for you. Wanna see? Oh shit. Every time. I got a surprise for you. Wanna see? For me, I motioned for her to follow me in the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings and, well, we have everything we need to bake whatever we want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me with childlike wonders in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor and I didn't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing of how to make a cake, but with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me to speed up with the soft and steady hand. Before long, we had the cake in the oven baking away. I wish I took a little longer to make. Seeing Violet did what she loved most was a treat. When we pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. That's cute. Now, just for the finishing touches, a little more here and a little more there. She was in her whole world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating as if she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Pearl, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask. Believe me, I'm first in line to try it out. Thanks again. I am sure. Huh?
Oops. Anything else?
Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. What's that? My family caretaker, Shirley, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides, my sister, Shirley was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I picked up the top and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun. It's just to stop now. I just started making some cookies. I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Pearl. I'd love to. Let me help how I can. Violet passed a bowl full of cookie dough. I would just eat the cookie dough. In a tray. All you need to do is make a little cookie-shaped piece out of this dough. Then, put them together on the tray. Do not try to put any of them too close together on the tray or it will become some mutant cookie in the oven. Got it? No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect, you're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. And the time it took me to make one, I had like 6 perfect cookies. Why use a cookie cutter? Hello? She moved with her mechanically efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I could best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up the cookies and raised it to her face. You got quite skilled at this, Pearl. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was a pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in admirable silence, our eyes locked on each other. You said she had a sister? Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. She's... Oh, I'm out of my room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball. Oh, okay. What was that? What's with that cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered against my face. She burst into a childlike laughter. Nice catch, Pearl. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time? Oh, you're on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. She dodged them with ease. Damn. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I turned to her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you're so going down. She saw it turn devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. Go on the offense! I started reaching another dough ball as they splattered first, sending me recoiling backwards. And then it landed right next to it. Ah, mercy! And then another. I crumpled on the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory and absolute confidence. As she pointed a dough at my face. So the opportunity to interrupt your speech with another dough ball. Right in your left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It looks like a tiger dead in the eyes. We loaded our ammo. And with winding up another throw, all I could do was reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you could hear my screams in the kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War on the porch. Our laughter grew infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had come to this island. She put her hands tenderly against my face, and she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Pearl. I suppose it's been too long since I've had this much fun, so thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughs as she picked out crumbs on my face and licked them off with her fingers. Her eyes seem to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like that. I like that too, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know? Just wait and see. There's more to what came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed a little distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment and mischievous as a child another. One thing for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time flies. Before I realized it, time was fast and it was already pitch black outside. A bit late munchies, I guess I'll head downstairs. Kitchen, yep. Sweet! There's leftover cookies. Oh, hey! I made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duties and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyways, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your day with Violet go? I loved it. It was awesome. I mean, it was wonderful. So that's not a word I say often. It's not every day where you get to spend with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. That's not the amnesia talking. Violet really is something, ain't she? No kidding. I expect no less from the woman who's currently our audience. Damn right, I bet. I hope, God, she is. She's great. Whenever we get both in the room, ratings just soar through the roof. Can't say I'm surprised to hear. Should be enough footage for today. Thanks. Phase 2, it's here. No kidding. The Love Square. It's got viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the records of ratings on a killer dating show. It's not a niche of its own. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to court for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Damn. Okay. I need to close this just in case, even though I haven't done my chat room. Oh, I also need to charge my phone. Phone is dying. Okay. Thanks for the votes of confidence, Kat. Olivia said that I am anything but supportive. Okay. Anyways, we're on top of phase 3. Pretty much same phase as phase 2 except with their dates this time. And one what does that mean? What's that? I'm sure you got a favorite in mind between the girls you're dating now. If you want to maximize your chances of getting in them alive, save the best friend. She knows my plan. It gives the audience something to look forward to. Sound good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Good night, Kat. Thanks for your help till now. I probably just screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I'll walk back to my room. I'm gonna get some soda. So what's that supposed to do? Huh? Scarlet? It's only a prototype. But technically, details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much. Think of it as a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as specific conversations. And if you use this on someone, anything is fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Oh, wait, was that me? Oh. Oh! I thought she was explaining to me. Okay. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us. That's honestly most people would never. Don't mention it, Pearl. That's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It's the first time I helped someone in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclosed near the beach. Won't be there forever. Might be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. I'm sure you don't want to come with us. Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall into the spider web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know. To get to leave this place with you, someone needs to stay here to do what's right.
Mm-hmm.
I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara is fiercely scribbling down.
Our plans.
Okay. It was really quite. Oh, she's talking about the date that we. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together. Pearl and I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thank you for making it for us. Thank you so much. They're so delicious. Tara scribbles War of Attribute is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So, how come there's cake batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet had knocked out quite a few things in our firefight. That's, you sure it was just baking together? I thought it was more than that. I shared as I was heartbroken. I might hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba.
Wait. No, nothing like that happened. Nana and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. I don't get it. That's cause you're a good person, Yui. I think what Ali is trying to say is that Violet and Pearl... Ali stuffed a cookie into Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence.
Yuri, Yuri, Yuri.
Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make this sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Ali. Ooh, teach me too! Why should Pearl have all the good stuff? We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Morning! Let's kick off phase 3. Quickly break to our old lives. You better be islands of guilt cage. You're back to your old lives as promised. Unless you make a mess of the next few dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of the girls you're dating. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a third date with.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm doing the same exact order. I'm saving Violet for last. Anyway, the woman's finally here. The final day is the best girl. Yep. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning it on it, Cat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up in the same TV show either. But look how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life never is what you expect. But having a life with Yui, you'd be the luckiest person alive. I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. Nope. You promise? Let's get these cameras rolling, people. I could see Yui from my room window walking around in front of the mansion. It looks like he was looking for something. I really jumped down the stairs and ran outside to see her. Hey there, Pearl. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite a rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I mean to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun. How's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though, this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Pearl.
Oh.
Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to show you, to do with you. Of course, I do for you. Even if it's a little boring. I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with
Yeah, I
you,
don't
you
think
know?
so.
Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, let's go. Oh, here we go.
Really? To the beach? Oh no.
So we walk together to the beach and started fishing
Oh, fishing.
side by side. Okay, I'll be honest, real fishing's kind of boring, but yeah, so
Yeah.
now this is a life. To admit, this wasn't what I expected. This
Yeah,
was
I
by
really
far the
expected to
best
fish.
way to pass the time out of the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking about dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Isn't it? Is this okay with you? Of course
Honestly,
it
that's
is,
pretty
Yui.
nice.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty nice what she said.
Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I've also much prefer that than doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you leap deep in the country. Hey, you're up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see you can catch more fish?
Oh?
Oh shit. You're on! Apparently I have fanned the flames on Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours we kept at it while we enjoyed each other's conversations and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Well, I lost. Each time she caught one, she let it back in the ocean, and each time I wondered where my first one would bite. I've never ended
Damn.
catching a single one. But that doesn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Pearl. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. No, I'm not like the other girls. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, and everything. I love you so much, you know? If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart. Every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying. What if you picked me and the second we leave this island, you realize I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me? I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. But before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? Oh shit, I kinda wanna be
Oh.
I didn't realize. I'm surprised you're still here, Moko. I want the other girl. No.
Oh. No.
No, I know I feel terrible. It doesn't. I feel bad, but oh my god, bro.
Ew.
Dude, I really want the other girl though. I'd be lying.
That is true. Fuck.
She
Man,
would.
that hurts.
I'll be honest with you. If I liked her, then yeah, it would be enough. Because what she says is like very genuine and true to what I would believe.
Yeah.
But I really like the bun. I really, really like the cooking girl. Like, really. I love how the music just dies like that. What if I say yes?
Oh no, no, no! He's on his assault to the wound. Oh my fucking god, man!
Oh, if it comes to that. Oh, if it comes to that, would I be enough? Okay, I read that wrong.
Still, it means the same stuff.
No. She says if it comes to that, if I chose her and like walked away, yeah, she would actually be enough then. But like, holy
But
shit,
8 turns if it's not enough.
I feel so bad. I read that wrong. No, I'm gonna go. I already saved here. I'm gonna go back for that and just say no and see what happens. Of course, two would be enough, Yui. Wait, what happened? Wait, what did she say when you say no? No, I feel like
The music.
Well, yeah, I know. Wait,
Oh,
I'm so
yes.
curious. I'm so curious. After all, the more I'm supposed to ruin people's lives, aren't I?
Well, you keep going, man. I want to see her reaction. You keep going. You just scroll back.
Rating, of course.
Well,
I lied to her.
you lied.
I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich. More than all that, I want you and just you. I waited so long to hear you.
You lied. Oh.
Holy shit! This is the worst! Oh my god, wait, I'm curious. I'm so curious how this goes. I love you so much. I will always have it. I always will. Happiness first will make you happy every day. I'm sorry, Yui. Here on out, it's just going to be me and you.
No.
Huh? Wait, hold up, Mocha, hold up. I read it wrong originally. Jet wants to see how it plays out, okay? I'm gonna go back and choose the other option because that is because she said hypothetically if I chose her, she actually would be enough. But I read it wrong, okay? I'm dyslexic as hell. She pushed me.
I mean, it's probably some of the same
Ah!
things. Man.
She pushed me into the warm sand on the beach and pressed herself against me. Yui, you kissed me once more in advance wrath. Why I pulled her closer. What hurt isn't in it?
Oh.
Ah!
Sex.
Oh my gosh! What? Holy
Jewelry.
I'm too young!
Honestly.
Of course, you'd be enough. I don't need a spotlight. I don't need to be. Don't tell me she still does it. I want you and just you. I don't want. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, if I chose her, yeah, sure. I waited so long. When you close her and kiss me, I love you so much. I always have. I always will. I'll make you so happy every day. I'll do the same. Oh, it's different.
It's different.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'll do the
that
same.
hurt.
I promise. Pinch me. I must be dreaming. This is as real as it gets you. Yui, I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh.
Let's get here on out. It's just going to be me and you. Oh, wait, she still does it.
Yeah.
She pushed me down in warm sand and pushed me against her. Yui, because she went to her afterwards. Let's make up for lost time. What happened next was imagination come to life?
Oh my god. Sex.
Okay, we're definitely going back after this just to see what happens for saying no later on. Because I feel like it's a chain effect on this one.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Because this one, on the other one, it says, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yuri.
I know, but holy the thing, oh my gosh. You can't, this game doesn't really let you say no.
Mm.
Last time I checked outside, well, only you even. No! I made him. Oh my gosh.
You're going for the hair mending.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yui,
Yeah, you're going for the hair mending.
I don't know which answer is worse. Lying? The lie? Or just. I mean, the problem is she was talking hypothetically though. So, like,
Mm.
but she took it not hypothetically, which is kind of bad.
Yeah, even if we told no, it was a lie.
At least MC wasn't into it the other time.
Yeah, but she was like, oh, let's go, boy.
Just like that. I mean, she did it anyways. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to. We actually have to go back and see what happens later.
Yeah.
After I finish this route, I'm going back just to see what happens. Just like that. That was my last day with you. Time sure goes by quickly. And I thought I'd find you here. Was that you tend to come out here when you're lost in thought. You think about how the show almost over. Am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet. So don't let this up. So, how was your date with Yuri today? It was alright. Not what I wanted it to go. I'm sorry to hear. I won't pry. I guess 3 dates wasn't enough to see if someone's married material after all. Who knew? Anyways, I'd asked if you're thinking of choosing her in the end, but I'd rather wait and see how this went. I'm sorry, I'm not choosing her. Oh my god, she's a psychopath.
Mm.
You're going to stay out here for long? I'm probably going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. I figured you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed, but there is no way of me getting out of here alive. And the only way left for me to survive is just run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Pearl. I don't trust you for a second, you sneaky little bitch. Thanks, Kat. That means a lot. That does. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer before we call it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side.
Lies, 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 lies.
I woke up in your... Huh?
They had sex!
Woke up with Yui in my arms. We stayed up late last night going for unforgettable walks in the... She was fast asleep and holding onto me tight. She looked at peace. I am not dating you! Oh wait, you mean date Cat? Dude, it's not fair! I don't care about Yui right now.
No.
I ran my hands through her chestnut hair. Wait, I... Oh my god, you're joking me. You're joking me. I don't want to be locked in her route. Does she show up in my bed if I say no?
I don't know.
I love you, Pearl. She hugged me a little tighter. I can't move. But hell, I didn't want to. Who would? Ooh, the dialogue has to be different. It
has to be different.
It has to. I'm sorry. I have to go back. I have to know. I have to know. I'm sorry. I'm saying no. Holy cow. We're gonna skip through this a little bit. It was alright. Did she actually show up in my bed? I slept like
Yeah, it's not there. It's different.
I slept like shit. No surprise considering how yesterday went. I lay in bed for a while. It's time to conserve the energy of what I could today. Guess it's time to find cat. Huh?
Yeah, it is different. Alright, bro, you wanna keep, you wanna have Yuri on your router or not? Your choice. Your choice.
I am actually kind of shocked. Oh my god, what? This is the alternate route. I'm sorry, Yui. I'm sorry, Yui. I'm not. You're not for me. You're not for me, buddy.
The realm where Yuri is happy.
Sorry, Yuri. Get out of here.
That's so evil. The one realm where Yuri is actually happy. Damn.
I'm sorry, Yui. You wait for me. I'm such a bitch.
She's happy in a different timeline.
It didn't happen, guys. Nothing happened. You'll be happy to know. Your third date with you yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest ratings as far. Wait. I wouldn't. Oh, this is
It's fine, it's fine. Keep it going.
not the highest ratings we had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough for me. Next day, I'm sure to find someone you think the audience will respond well to. At this point, I think you're a pretty good spot either way. I'm saving Violet for last, babies.
This is a
Violet,
shutdown simulator.
surprise. Yep. Get out of my life, Scarlet. As nice as you are, you can be my friend, but that's it. Can't say I'm impressed there. There's two birds of a feather. Here, I was hoping you both have a day you remember for a change. I can't believe it. You're just saying yes actually locked me in on Yui's route. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, but the thing
That's
that
why the
she was
matters, yeah.
no, she was hypothetically speaking. That's the thing that gets me the
But
most.
the meaning is still there, so.
It doesn't mean much if she says if I chose her. It's an if I chose her. I was like, yeah, if I chose you, then yeah, sure,
Yeah,
you would
but
be enough.
you would still want to be someone that wouldn't accept you like after you get out.
No, that's the thing. I would personally actually accept her.
Yeah, but if you tell her no, you're not accepting her. So it's like, why bother?
No, the thing, I read it wrong originally. Okay, but like,
No, not how you read it.
but the thing is, I would accept her, but it would be as a friend, not
Yeah,
the other way around.
but she's not asking about that type.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, she said if I chose her, so if I did choose her, yeah, I would actually accept her because all the stuff she said was something I agree with. But
Yeah.
she took it completely wrong. Which it's funnier when you're not amnesic. I found Scarlett in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They look worn, as if they've been reading over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlett. What you reading? Oh, hey, Pearl. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised. You read something that's more science out of the window. I'm a woman of various taste. I quite like these stories. Especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avoranda. Really? It's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her and she smiled back. I feel like everyone is going to go super hard on me. because it's the last dates. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. There's a young girl, Nera, There was a young girl in Nera who was the princess of a kingdom of Oranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before, she had no time of politicking? Oh, I see. Why did you put a K in there? But okay. Or parties. She spent all the time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Lara had a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though the kingdom has never approved of their relationship, Lara and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret. Each day was a crooked tree in the western forest. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nara was forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nara does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved for all her heart. She cried every night alone, but she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nora is cursed on the same wish that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her kingdom, her family and her kingdom. Everything is up for Allura, and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on. Believe me, Scarlet. I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep into her eyes. I could tell just how much she loves this story. Well, there's really not much left, but, well, Nara and Laura lived a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. And one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memories, and the people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nora confronts the witch in the borders of Avoranda. The witch takes off her cloak, revealing that herself to be Nara's mother, the Lost Queen. Nara's mother gave her an ultimatum. She could return to ruling the kingdom, but she could never leave again. Or she could leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You'll never get to know what choice Nara makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me. Me too. I'd leave the kingdom. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting. Why's that? There's no point living without love, even if it was better for the kingdom for Nara to stay. It would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I love this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know?
Get ready for the question.
Yeah, I get the feeling too. Let's just... Don't tell me I have to ask Doris. Don't tell me I got another question with this one. This is life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy you're the one I got to move forward with, Pearl. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right now. Right here, right now. Speaking of now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint, but I'm thinking about this place ever since you mentioned you love fairy tales. We're bringing her here, where the one girl I like works. That's not good. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down there. Turtles. You're practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It's impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Actually jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in her deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Pearl. Thank you so much. You made everything so special in a way I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And it's just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion that has set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts, laughter and smiles on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Pearl. I've never been so excited, this happy, since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you what fairy tales. No, no. Alright, dear Sky, I waited around till the time I expected to see Kat. She never showed up. I guess she's already enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one here. Looks like the snack's gone too. Not here either. Look, Kat was on a table. Oh, is we doing this? Hey, what's up, Kat? Oh, hey, bro, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? Depends on what you're obviously writing. Like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, just don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some balance sheets. Two was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the card for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while, anyways. Sure sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. How was your date with Scarlet? It was alright. Not the way I wanted to. I'm gonna be blunt here, guys. Sorry to hear that. I won't pry. Who knew that 3 dates wasn't enough to see someone really as your soulmate? Anyways, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you said to each girl was really true, but oh. One of them's not true. That's for sure. But stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. You can tell me what your old life was like. Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. Lucky you've got something on your mind. I think I'm thinking about it tomorrow. It's best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. Acquiring for the last date and the last date are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope for your sake. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killing dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I got a feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. That's the plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all I can do in this crazy world. Anyways, I gotta get back to work. Good luck! You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night! Tomorrow's gonna be the last date. I'll need to go rest up. Call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. Actors and actresses come out, one by one, ready to take their bow. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you and only you. Why is Scarlet in my arms? Jet? Read what it says. Why is she here?
Oh no, you chose the wrong option again.
No. What was the wrong option here? I chose to leave a castle. That was all I chose. There was nothing else about like staying and choosing her specifically. After talking to Kat, I
nothing
asked
more
Scarlett to join me
sensitive.
for one more midnight walk. We're not talking for hours. Morning, Scarlett. Oh, you're awake. Hi there. What did I do wrong? She was clearly half asleep. I wanted to invent something. Put a moment in a bottle forever. There's like a... Ugh. I can't win! I should have got rid of these two first. Purposely a factory and mass produce it. Love you. She doesn't embrace in her arms and held me tight. Generate over hours, so I really wish it didn't pass by so. I don't want her. I'm so happy, you know, if I said, no matter how the show ends, we won't be alone. Oh, okay. She still means us friends right now. It's okay. I think we're good. What more can I ask for? I was terrified, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlett. Anyways, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else right now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. My invention to deal with. Are you telling me my only option was to say I'll stay at the castle? Oh, nothing. See you later.
Hmm.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that
20 out of 10, Kit Kat.
it's going to be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, Pearl. How's your sleep? Pretty well, thanks. That
You bet you did. That bet is worth more than your life.
okay. Oh, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Pearl has?
Do I look like a man of money?
You literally own this island.
If I keep this at beds, the next thing they're gonna ask is for minimum wage. No thanks.
Ugh. He walks away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with the whole accounting thing. Anyways, it's time for your last day with your last soulmate candidate. You ready? Time to make your break. I'm ready, as I'll ever be. Without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. I really like her though. I like Violet. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was talking fresh batch of cookies in the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed. What is this music? It's jazzy.
Thank you.
I grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot! I flinged the cookies into my mouth and it was worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a minute, you silly goose. Never fail to make me laugh, Pearl. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back. Put on a best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, my lady. Stop, you! I left down another cookie. Hell yeah! You don't know that those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem? We laughed together and made a move forward. That reminds me, Pearl. What's up, Violet? My intention is that this show is coming to an end soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do please. Do cheer up, please. I don't intend to make you feel sorry for yourself. Instead, I want to use this time we left to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date. The kind that normal people go on. Kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theaters, long walks on the beach. Even something crazy like a paint night. And then we could watch the sunset go down together. It'd be so romantic. Your enthusiasm was adorable. She was actually bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? What all of them? She got that beautiful smile, damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did it. A little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess obstacles will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me on this lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Cute. We walked outside for a while and settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shades and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver hair caught the sunlight was enough to make you believe it's angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in. I brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mocked pout. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You made this week so special. I feel the same way, Pearl. And there's way more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us. You owe me one, Pearl. We enjoyed delicious food conversation the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. We stopped the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in this mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. But right now, it's my very own private movie theater. I know the jazz hands in the TV. Violet clapped as I just had to put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow and then took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see. We have a rom-com, fantasy, medieval movie, war movies, a few superhero movies, last at least a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this definitely would be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, fall in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realize her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me? I was more entranced by her. As the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. That was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then, how about we take a scene you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you did it! Just right here. Just wait here for a second. Okay. I've had no idea of where to find the art supplies. I knew it was someone who could. It was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together on the last minute. But I like that about you. Set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion stat. Aw man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you got free time for this. And we started painting on canvases in the... Ryan and I watching a movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Pearl? I painted a picture of us watching the movie together. That's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? Oh, that's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. You are quite the flirt, you know that? Well, I like that about you. Your smile could melt the coldest hearts. So which scene are you painting? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out of the rain to tell the boy that she loves him. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into the painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right numbers of heads and working from there. Another hour passed, we finished and compared our artwork. She's an incredibly talented artist, me not so much. This is embarrassing, but man, it was worse just to see her smile and break into laughter. Laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would have punished me for just the sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe so. Volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went on the first date, so we did. Apparently she wasn't trying hard to prim proper back then, and she actually didn't get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally. She spent dinner wolfing down most delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally we went to the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we walked without end. At another time, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth and silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about the past, the present, the future. We're so different. Then because of each other, you know, Pearl, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it's quite crazy to say such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. We fell together on the soft sand on the beach. Will you marry me, Violet?
No.
I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile and the most gorgeous girl there was. Okay, whatever. I know the final ceremony tomorrow, but I want you to know how I feel. A moment passed, it felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course, I know what I said, Pearl. And then I saw something I've never seen before and would never see again. Oh man, she's dead, isn't she? Bro, it's over. Sky rapidly turned bright blue to black, as if the water was drowned in the darkest ink. Red sky without countless winds as the warmth of the sun disappeared in an instant. Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete. Last thing I saw was Violet screaming in a shadow. Come on! A second later, I couldn't even see my hands reaching for Violet, desperately trying to pull her back to me. I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me back to my hand. I screamed, but there was no sound. I couldn't hear anything, not even the sound of the waves. I had to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet, for her to run as fast as she could, but I heard no response. Then nothing. We're back here again. Oh my gosh. Woke up in an operating table with the kind you see in a nightmare. The first instant was yeah. And at first, didn't much. Morning. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. Honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's speed things along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid, but the brace on my neck around was impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. I heard a trigger with a red switch. See you soon. She pressed it. The curtains closed. You're taking your bow. And when you lift your head, you can clearly see the first time. It's you. In a long time to see. The one who made my dream of my life together, far from. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Pearl. Nervous? You wouldn't be. You got a point. She reached out his hand and held tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing that? Chet. Dead man's dead. It's Cat.
Oh.
She's the one that we've been talking to in the dreams. I don't
Of
want you to be
course.
punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. You've always been a team, you and me. It's just This is literally just okie dokie, like legit. No matter what, we're in
Mm,
this together. Thanks, Pearl. How did things come
oh,
to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I tried my best to stop the bleeding. It's no use. What did you do to her? Choke out every last word.
you didn't do anything. You were too busy making hearts, eyes, a cat, here to see where her true loyalties lied.
I'm sorry, Pearl, but it's true. I, I don't understand.
Why didn't you tell him, dear?
Damien is my father.
Oh,
I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's... Oh shit, that's you.
now that's my girl. You really are my daughter.
I guess I should have put two and two together. Their eye color and hair is the same.
Back color is not the same.
No, it is.
It's red and blood pearl.
Oh, I can't. I'm blind as hell.
The
But their hair color is the same.
hair color
Why?
is the same. I love that look in your face, bro.
That,
You know, you got an expression that will be perfect for my next show. And it just happens. I've got an opening just for you.
it's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end.
Keep him alive.
Him? I'm a her.
Keep her alive.
Wait, what? I chose preference. I'm a girl.
Nice one.
Whatever. Oh, there's more Jet.
Burrow. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I let Cat kill you.
Why? Why cat? Why would you? I don't have time to breathe before the waves pull me under more. Oh, I'm back here again. Oh, we're continuing now. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to move my hand out forward. It feels like, oh, I'm in a glass. Okay. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep just for it. Is someone there? I can feel someone's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Oh shit, it's Allie!
Hmm.
Hang on, just a little longer, Pearl. Who are you? The man in front of me looks at me with pity. I hit the glass with little strength I have. You're awake? I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for the next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. You're towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As a cue, every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and dashed around, but it did nothing to elevate the pain. Oh,
Oh, will you look at that? It looks like a little hero's got some life left in him. Or her.
well,
You know, Pearl, you're in luck. You said I just killed you for this, but a new opportunity just opened up, and I think you'd be perfect fit.
I swear you said that before.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Pearl, but it's true.
he's remembering.
I don't understand.
Why didn't you tell him, dear?
Again?
Yeah,
Damien is my father.
remembering.
Oh, always the hero,
Oh.
aren't you, Pearl? You should be more worried about yourself. You know the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, you know. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Pearl. Hold on just a little longer, Pearl. She looked it away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but will be enough. She pressed a button on a terminal. I got to run back to my tank, or they'll know something's up. Wait, she's in a tank too? Oh, she... Oh my gosh. She pressed her hands against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain. It stopped. The world turned dark. I've been here before. I'm Pearl. Some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. She tried helping me. I've got to find her. You're up early. These people around here don't usually wake up. Need a little more time to wake up. Cat? I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She tried to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. I can't believe the first person I chose just knew everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara. Wait, doesn't that mean it doesn't matter how it ended with Yui? Each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Allie, but first, for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know I remember what's happened before. I've got to play dumb. But do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Walk with me. That's a lot to get up on speed. My name's Kat. I'm the producer of this new show, Find Love or Die Trying. What's your name? I don't remember. Looks like the same beginning as usual. Learns the killer dating show rules. Meet the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's possible not to feel happier when let's not talk about that. I think the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's not much you do to show the world, Violet. Violet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings smiles on my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killing, dating show, or not. I love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. Never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? My pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banters like we always do. I don't think it matters if I go back anymore, Jet.
Yeah, no. I'll be upset.
I think it always does this. It's done
Yeah.
we've met each other. You know, re-recorded. Her smile fades. I'm glad you got the hint. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I know it was right to help you first. Really, thank you very much. I can't thank you enough. I got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged. I saw my chance and took it. Anything better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry, I couldn't get all my memories back. Don't worry about it. All I can say is fighting for a chance and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh. I hand down the MVP. It's time to tell you the truth. Holy shit, it's been almost 5 hours. I tell you the truth, bro. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of this as a covert group of concern. At this point, I really should just do my chat room. Holy cow, I've just been holding it off. Oh, what's this? who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. The war is we want information that lives on this island and only here. There's no way we could ever find this place not by conventional means, but then we found out about the show and so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to. I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was getting pretty easy. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious for conspiracy against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't get too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now, and we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. We'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? We need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though it's going to take a hell of a lot of setup coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I figured it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? We can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor, believe me. You'll know why later. Let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat. How long is this game actually? Holy cow. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know. That's putting it aside lightly. Oh, there you are. Sorry I got carried away exploring the island. Gotta be careful around Cat. I know. Which one? Allie? Know exactly what's capable on first hand. Is that so? It's no harm. A whole week to explore. One date with each girl for the first 5 days. Well, special on day 6. The final ceremony when we propose to one of the girls. Jed? Dude, I think Jed actually fell asleep.
I'm here.
What's that noise? Okay. I won't question it, I guess. Never mind. You'd be surprised. Anyways, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to speed date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know?
Ooh, mama.
I found Scarlet inside this place of Austin's first time. She looks happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to make her smile the same way I talked to her. We became friends, fast friends. Some ways or situations might have played a part. I'm not sure why Allie insisted on me going on a date with Scarlet first. Getting her memories back was a huge win, but... Huh?
Oh.
Hey, Scarlet, Pearl? Glad you're safe. Oh, wait, what? Things are getting crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies. Again?
Again?
The Brother Fives, a lot behind the scenes, help went crazy, and Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Pearl. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Huh?
Beginning to say so, actually. Are you gonna blame her?
I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me, you can use our lab. We followed Kat to the game room. Put her hands against the wall of the game room, revealing a hidden trap. What?
What the fuck?
She walked in, beckoned us to follow. Down how long I lost track more times. Why would she bring us here?
Yeah,
You
what the
should
fuck?
have everything you need from this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D. R&D?
R&D.
No, it's not sex.
What?
Just don't go snooping around. Ugh. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Pearl. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. Just like that, she's gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure if you're the only one who can make the cure, then it'd be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I have a feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. As weird as the case, she's absolutely correct. Some areas might be attacked even if they were below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group. So we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains! Bananas! Huh? If you want, you can voice them. If you want, you can voice them if you want.
Okay. Brains, bananas.
We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in though? One bite and we're finished. I got just the thing. Pulls out a pair of brass knuckles.
Damn.
Where did you even get that? Is it really important right now? Mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turn around.
Brains, bananas.
I hope your health insurance covers this.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Once more with feeling. Okay, Scarlet.
Hey, you double tap.
Oh yeah, that is true. Are we the bad guys? I dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more zombies amongst. Quietly opening the hidden trapdoor in the game room, and I pulled 4 unconscious dead body in. Oh fuck!
Dead body?
Body to tumble down the stairs. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
They kept going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick or we're not going to have a live specimen. He's not dead, he's not dead. Luckily I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. More interesting, it looks like something I would make. Not that I've ever made zombie viruses, Pearl. Yeah. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there?
It's so cute.
Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was going to tell her that we got the cure now. Sweet. Great work. You bet I did. We finished the cure for 4 and went back upstairs. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We got the cure now. We'll need the people help the administrator here. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Pro, how about you tell me about yourself? My pleasure. Cat told me you managed to quell the swim plate with just enough time left in the day of a lovely dinner for Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. So where is it? I have a secret trap door in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlett and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't worry about that, I got an inside man. We're gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4. The way we can get inside, along and get the memories along back, without raising any fuss. The brother that we KO'd today? Down this... What's that look for? As far as you've been standing after today, to be honest, it wouldn't work with someone who goes down so easy. Was 4 always working for you? Nope, never till now. We can't afford to refuse his help. I don't approve his judgment, don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyways, this is the longest game I've ever novel that... whatever. We have everything we need to first trip down memory lane. Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Put our hands against the secret panel. While revealed the winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Ali approve Forrest's trust before or after his trip down the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? Oh, wait, Tara knows about it? What? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I saw you on top of the stairs and played for a while, and it was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, bro. Alice in the situation as we walked down the stairs. Surely enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down here. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The marking on this machine, my father company made these. Why? They did it, not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over again, but I know that if we don't escape it fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Ro and I are going to do our best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. To do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me with enough to step back into the tank they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of our memories back, otherwise you won't trust us enough. I have to be quite foolish to step back in a tank because someone said so. But you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about the medicine because I built this. Allie. This isn't the first time we met, is it? No, it isn't. I know each other quite a few times by now. It's hard to share its feeling. On one hand, it's horrible. On the other hand, I'm glad that the machines work. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright. I trust you. We'll just walk back into the machines. Thank you, Violet. I know it's difficult to trust you, but I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it and then Pearl and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should. It might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet walked towards the instructions. I don't really get it, but I trust you. Besides, I think for big things made of metal, they're like mecha, I guess. Oh, It is. It is. I'm sorry, Yuri. Don't be, Pearl. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. Oh! I hope this means nothing. I hope to God this means nothing. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright. They're in the tanks. Let's do this. On it. Even as necessary, their schemes and their risk process were almost like I could take. Oh. Alan and I covered our ears as Scarlet Ewan remembered years of memories for minutes. After hearing that, we better get going. Stepped out of your tanks after what had must been hours in them. Guys, you okay? Well, it isn't time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen if they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch or serve your destiny if you don't mind. Oh. If looks could kill, the girls had gotten out of the tanks. Okay. Would have killed me several times. They ran at me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I could just like, too late, they were like hyenas. Aw man, I get nobody. Now that we all come down, how about we go escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Pearl. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. For the next hour, I was explain where to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. This is our plan. We're doomed. Congrats, you made it to day 2. Your audience surrounded. It was Scarlet. The zombie involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. Too early to say. We're gonna investigate things as certain as possible. Not get too focused on only one girl. Kat said getting low ratings. Shutting them down. It happened this time, it's game over. Because Allie's machine glitched out and who knows what happened. There's no room for error. It's early for you to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. You know what I like even more? Drama. The only way to start a fire is a day full of date with another woman. If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. It's right by the game room. It's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here for all the time. I've been snooping around at night looking for snacks. I saw Kat open it using a black key as she kept on a ring on her pocket. Definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as the other building. It sounds like it's pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you give me that key for even a minute, I could make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate. I mean, that's pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome. But wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right. Especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, I have to take you on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of the night, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. Oh my god, okay. Okay, trust me. When have I ever been wrong? I could even list a single date of evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was our first date since getting all the girls' memories back. My memory, same date, is truly... we have to do the same. The awkward first figuring out how not to give away that we knew our cameras we figured out. It's nice to see you again, Pearl. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. Honest, I feel a little like things going a little over my head. The show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like, I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we spent today to slay? Get closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what's going on? What about getting the master key? I can tell from your face what you're thinking. Don't worry, I got that covered. Bun bun bun. Oh. Wait, that's so smart. Turned a nearby bush and ran into Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun bun bun. Hunt! Left out of her arms and dashed toward the mansion. That all the way. How about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When our break, we lay next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. You is a lovely girl. As time I remembered how dire the situations were and I couldn't help but freeze. Oh, but with you, I'm never afraid to face these fears. Girls know. If we're disabled the audio recording in the house at night, so we should be able to talk back up there. I'll let them know. Walk back to the staircase, back to the mansion. Where are they? Ah, I can hear sounds from the kitchen. Way over. Hey Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, Earl. I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides, to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, Worried for the people back home. Yu has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has their families out there. Who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. They're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Pearl. Well, there's no way. Okay, Echoers. There's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again. Well, we finally escaped this dreadful place. I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I have a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my family's parents' favorite. You know, the type. She came first in just about everything, well, I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. I'm so sorry. I Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just this one time, I wish I could come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's been It's okay. Violet, just say what you're feeling. You're kind, girl. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my best to live up to my standards. She set for my parents. She can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business, or appearing prime and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Perhaps they wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist a chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do things right. Look at how the show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regards. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman. Believe me, and there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brother 5 and make delicious meals that someone would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one you're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Fortunately, I haven't. You honestly missed one scene where it looked like they were gonna have sex on the beach.
Oh,
Okay, I don't... I don't know if there's a scene with her. I haven't seen it, if that's the case. I haven't, but I'm hoping that Masaki we I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not happen my answers, my fears offer
wait,
about
did you play this
finding
game before?
you help. No. I don't think he has played it before. My fears offer was finding you. No. Mocha said he missed it.
Oh.
My fears offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate it. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe we can get out of here. Perhaps you'll join me for Say a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. Looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night.
Hello.
For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I am excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Pearl? Allie, where are you? Never mind that. You got to come down to the lab. What is it? I found something and I know you want to see it. She reached her hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were crowded around the table, a pile folded on top. What's going on? Looking at the lab when I stumbled across this. There are files. I didn't read the get that yet, bro. Leave her alone. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you, cautious was the last thing on our all minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own, except for Yui, who had already holding hers and Allie. Weird. There's no file for me here. I double checked, but there was nothing on me. I guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Listen for experimental shows for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. It's good to know that this whole get-up was a good thing. Did you know I actually fucking hate sport? I mean, that's not what I expected.
Yeah, that's not what I expected.
I've never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. All they
We
got
should-
is
we should
fake
put a face
information
multiple
I gave.
times.
Yeah, but it was over her dad.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
That sounds about right. What is it? I've been taking extremely detailed notes on me. For every single run on the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, what I've said in private or with Owen, they got notes down on how and when I brush my teeth. I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You didn't know.
Yeah.
You really wanted to help people, and that's a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your own invention like this. If you say so.
Intentions.
My file says they wiped my memories and put me in a show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how they could even be a reason for causing all of that. Huh? Hold up. Okay, whatever. I need to turn off my lights anyways. It's it's like 3 in the morning. Okay. I really should finish my chat room though, no joke.
Yeah, finish it.
Okay. Give me a few minutes, probably.
I think you're like near the end of this now.
Maybe. I feel like I have to go on a date with all of them now, again.
More likely.
Gift from the stars. Well, I'm waiting for it to go, so, the room fell silent. Oh. Sure, later. Maybe I should turn on fasting so it like types faster, holy cow, and then turn it back off later.
More likely, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just do that because it'll probably make it faster for me. Chat settings, expert, and just turn it on. We have to go fast. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay, I'm just about done. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay.
Good night.
Oh, you're going to
Yep.
bed?
Right. Why me?
What?
Okay. That's weird.
Hmm?
Now you just got in to say goodbye and then left.
I'm almost done. It's been 5 hours. I did not expect it to be so long.
Yeah, there was only just 4 hours. But damn.
That was a short, quick game. Then again, I am trying to read everything out, and my reading skills are terrible.
That's true.
Almost done. Okay. I'll just log this later. Okay, now we can continue. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui. All that considered. Sorry. I know how this must have sounded. Sorry, guys. I'm not the same as Alice. They tracked, measured, and commented on many things about us. So many times it feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Pearl? No, why's that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money. And nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a whole farm. I remember it now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came on the show, my sister and the farm would be taken care of for life. I was all horrifying, but I'm glad she held up on her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. You're going to get out of here and see your sisters again together. Thanks, Pearl. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype? Good night, Gav. What kind of archetypes did you list as?
Good night, Gav.
Girl next door. Damn. That sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin.
Wow.
Yui, Scarlet, Alley, and I laughed. At times like this, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, who has been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you? Please, God, don't let this be true. Laurenia sobbed with her hands against my face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet?
No.
God, you were calling me the gaming gremlin? Hey, threw her folder
I mean,
against the
she's
floor,
a gremlin though.
causing the papers inside to
But she's
scatter.
still really
through
that far
the
off.
room. Nothing is okay, Pearl. Doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to, no one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. She sobbed echoes through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think you might need some time, Pearl. I didn't mean to look, but after her paper scattered around the room, maybe you should just read it. Maybe the papers that were Violet's foot. There's Violet Valentine's special case. Otherwise, unremarkable, but she's the Oh, that's rude. But she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is understood that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola Oh. That's so mean! Edgar and Vine sent her remaining daughter Violet to us full well knowing that what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Pearl. I'm here if you want to talk. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. Not only up from here, it's a long way down. Besides, I didn't sleep well at night. Who could after what happened? Day 3. Thank you, Pearl. Making my life easy. Actually, I got to spend the night doing productive things now. Happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Pearl. One slip up with Cat and it's all over. I'm good, thanks Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyways, it goes without Yui's. Wait, Yui's still the okay. Definite a contender for the final ceremony. We'll see. I'm not sure just yet. Oh really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Wait, who's the unlucky girl today? So who I should be asking a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any type of good show. I mean, we all need to be able to work together well to get out of here. I don't think Violet will be able to until she's feeling better. Better way to do it than a date to make you feel special. Mira does have a good point. I always make a good point. Like seeing his arm wrestling like zombie Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. Hey, I was a zombie? That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Pearl? I like the idea. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's nothing that could do to help us escape that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you're gonna go a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. Always wanted to spend more time with her. And there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. It's one small request though. What's that? Will it give me my rating? I think it will. Let's hear it. I find being a little down lately, so I want to cheer her up. I heard she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Better than the last time. Last time? You can't say that. Oh, hi Pearl. Why'd you bring me here? You're in a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I made okay. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I am.
Why?
I
You're a
heard
gambler.
the cooks bragging about they were the best chef on the island. But hey, I tried the food you've made before. I heard nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all competition in your name. You're ridiculous. I laughed out loud. That's a smile I liked so much. It was so nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. all of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenge me. That's the vibe that I like to see. Anyways, what's doing in this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when the cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me or prepare for the festivals? Of course, Violet. Thank you. I know why you're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but I feel happier already knowing you are looking out for me. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, Pearl. We spent the time for the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequences. Sometimes when the bad things happen, what you need most is just a Did you ever do your Honkai dailies yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I'm grinding right now.
just making sure. Okay. What you need most is just a semblance of normalcy.
Yeah, he's been grinding this whole time.
Oh! Here we go. By the time kitchen noon, hundreds of staff were filled up in the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I must. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? We're going down, Violet. We're the Brother Five, the best chefs on the island. What's that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chefs on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros. You can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, Four. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running on the hills, but not me or Five. Come at me. Or brandish our forks against each other. Five? Do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. I raised a pan towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that will soon reveal to the first time ever. Judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. Who would ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. I definitely come up with rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. I laughed once again. That's enough to keep the charade going, and mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro, I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? In just 1 hour, no late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. Contestants that were still conscious rush out gathered. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched this cook fiercely as breakback speed. Works hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I've ever seen on her face. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Four was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be much of a contest. 1 minute left. With hundreds of— oh my gosh, what the hell, Violet? The laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour placing them together. I settled on making making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. Time to judge. The crowd cheered as the stampede laid bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down the bowl, each of the contestants submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and resounding majority, the winner is the best chef on the island. We'll know where award is. Violet! Crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me, I did it! jumped up and down with joy. I look like a kid in a candy store just for one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food is the best I've ever had. Though, if you considered our living story, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what's going on in the kitchen. No way, bro. And I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I love you guys too. You guys. Oh, wait.
Oh.
What? I would love to, you guys. Damn, I read that wrong. I'm telling you, I am dyslexic as hell. The crowd enthusiasm reached a level of uproary applause. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arms around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job. Now, Violet. I guess I do. I leaned in and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still and the only thing I could hear was the crowd cheering getting louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together.
Oh.
That was... Huh?
Oh no.
I've had
Ooh.
so much fun today, Pearl. Thanks to you. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey, she kissed me. I did nothing. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held her tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting waters of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Pearl. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever had. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping this island or not, everything seems like a dead end. Today, you helped me remember that even... Isn't this place not safe for like... Oh, I guess he disables everything at night, huh? I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With me. Almost under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for the cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She puts her finger against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Oh. Hi, Rika. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer?
What?
I'm reading something. Leave me alone.
Yeah, we sent stream.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you as long as you want to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can walk till anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked
Aw.
together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Dude, we're literally in the streaming channel. What?
yeah.
How did you not figure that out? Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hopefully you two enjoyed your day today. I mean, wait. Yeah, today. I was gonna say tonight. It's morning now. What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, I guess it's because it's inside or something. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. The master key from her pocket, spun it around the ring with her finger, put it on the locked door, and we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Wow, the door is a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this in the main floor, but it wouldn't be very secret. Secret schmeekret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though, there was another staircase. It wasn't near as long as the one in the lab. We're walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? Well, back, Kat told me all the information on the island was stored in books. They didn't use any digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. It's an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. I think that's just found a way into their closet skeletons and sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement.
Understatement?
Yeah. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real chance of fighting, I think. But there's more than that, too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. Just anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them. It's in this computer. It's the reason why I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. It doesn't have what I'm looking for. What if Allie? You ran into Allie's side and hugged her. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She takes a deep breath. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I look at Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, and we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up in a single message. Password required. I think it was going to be a little too smooth. I'm not giving up yet. Tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, none of them worked. Damn it. I bet only Damien and Kat know this. There's no way we could just ask them. Silent falls in the room. I can't end like this. I just can't. Got an idea. I'm not gonna involve wrestling zombies again. Hey, I've had better ideas than that. I mean to say, I think a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I could make something that could try all possibilities for the password. It would take some time. Eventually it locks me out of after too many attempts, but eventually I get the password. Though it's no guarantee we'll get the password before the show's over. It's a better shot than I would have thought. Went over to Tara and hugged her. Thank you, you're awesome, you little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. Reminds me, I need you guys to do something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. Took out our master key and held it. Okay. Held it out for us to. Is just that loud? Goddamn. Okay, whatever. Just to see. It's a hidden hangar I found in the beach, farther from where I first found the plane. Now we have this key, know how it works. We can disable the hangar, security commander and key, then fly the hell out of here. Practically jumped for joy. Hey, we're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Soon we'll be out. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting out anywhere tonight. He's off the ground. Blue skies tomorrow night, that's what it'll be. How about the computer? Don't we need a cracker for them? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case, but honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and That is more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes, and I was looking for my sister, I just gave up looking and I regret it forever. And I know you would too. I can't ask you guys to stay any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yuri speaks for us too. To have a family you really care about that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it's till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. Oh. Okay, that's kind of... We're gonna take this chance, Ellie. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programmer, god. Best of the best. We're gonna crack the code by tomorrow, and that's a promise. Don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. You think of all of us. I'm the one who had with the code and shit. We'll have together something that might and impossible in the show. We're in this together. Getting out together. No one gets left behind. Laid in bed, deep in thought. Happened. We got this. One more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I caught up in the moment earlier and oh no, I got an idea. No, I do not like where this is going. How to do this, cause I remember that all I know about hacking our videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm a... Oh, that's funny. God, I finally said it, but thank god it was just a nightmare. I just sleep and killing date, come on. What are you silent about? I feel like things are going on with me lately. Yesterday was made me feel all giddy as a little kid. First was having a killing dating show. Terrible. And then it's back to regulars. I'm looking forward to it. Look at that! Better than the costume show. Who's today's lucky girl? That'll be... Okay. Who is it? I'm assuming it's Tara. Best if we go with Tara. Does Tara need time to crack the code? We're finishing the code record. I'm trying every password as we speak. We're always finished before we've done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. What's that? Oh, you're some super spy from the secret agents. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but that sounds good to me. Let's enter some contagious plan. Scarlet, Scarlet, Violet, Yui. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Alright. Sweet. Alright, Pearl. What's up? I didn't just build a cooper. I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? I didn't mean a console. Went out real quick. Code breaking. But really, it works directly with the computer we found. If we get the password right in the game, we have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It's just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time.
I know, right?
I figure we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever password comes to mind. Obviously not the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. I'm a genius! She cracked maniacally. You are. Send to Tara. We'll make that happen. Playing games, believe it or not, this isn't what viewers want prime slots. I promise I'll try my best. I'll take that. Alright, Cat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Pearl. You have to play some games? Love to, but Cat wants us to do some other games today. Sweet. Let's have her chair when she puts her mind to it. We started playing together in the game room while making a pleasant conversation. Nothing normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even with Tara, I never went on a crazy adventure like I did with Allie. It didn't take moments of any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara's the best? Try the shot. Nope, doesn't work. Nervo though. Tara rules. Doesn't miss. How about... Was that T capitalist? Maybe I'll add 1, 2, 3. Thank goodness it's a code breaker. Dude, how would you get the code? Honestly speaking. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good god, bro, what a son!
Oh my god. What's this, right?
I can't make that sound right now. It's almost 4 in the morning.
Alright.
Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Oh no.
And I end up back inside the mansion. There's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up to a few more rounds of the game we played, sure. How about Damon Plex? I don't think that's right. I don't think they would put sucks in their own password and their own name.
Yeah, who knows? You can try.
Oh, sorry. I was reading something.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Doesn't work. Cat black sucks. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't know why you think adding the word sucks in their name. I don't think they're that dumb. Not that either. How about Pearl? Come on, now that's just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. What?
Oh.
Why am I the password? Excuse me? Yeah, look at each other with their heads like, what? You share the favorite too as a sorting event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. It's as good as yours. We'll find out tonight. I hope so. Okay, never thought we'd hear that, Tara. Full of surprises. We try something new. Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, let's go. I thought you hated outside. Another day, Tara is a lot of fun. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that is definition of a porn folder name. I was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget why we were here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Pull a database, anything that could be useful. Write down all the files into our console. It looked like anything about why my name was the password. Also, I didn't give why Allie the space they needed. Looks like they were going to be up from here, team. Worry about Ellie, especially we couldn't get in the computer, but it looks like we got in after all. It's too soon to say anything. I hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. What's the first thing we're going to do when we're out here? No, it's just... I thought we were just not going to jinx it. We're going to go straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing changed in regards. That's a lovely aspiration. Me too. Do me a favor and make sure your invention don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'd be doing after. That's okay. That's totally okay, Violet. Let's try the fun. Oh, by the way, have you noticed? Scarlet, Violet.
Violet?
Yeah, the game.
Yeah.
Just figure it out as you go. I suppose so. Looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Guess who's back? bitch.
Guess who's back, bitch?
What Tara wants to say is we did it. I got everything I need to help turn the tides of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I've never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards and hugged me. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. Oh, she's saying that to herself. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did do it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. That's key in a pocket and swirled it around in her hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Ellie. We followed Ellie into the mansion through the forest, into the hangars. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Oh, you don't have to worry about it now. What if they're in there, though?
That's true.
She watched the door in the hangars and put the key into the lock. We tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Very few times the lock refused to budge. Like I said, I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does that mean we're stuck here? I don't. I heard that Ellie tripped over her words. It's hard to feel defeated. I don't know. I don't know if silence falls between us. Am I going to die here? Or all of us? None of us are going to die. None of us out here are just now. I refuse to give up. Again. We can't just get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarm. For now, yes, but... And later, is a different story. Remember quickly? Whenever we went on the third date with you, Pearl, you would fly in a plane together. I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you are two trying something crazy in Dragon Pearl. I can't refute that. It was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind that we take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'll still be able to get to the plane, it's just be during tomorrow's date. We'll be way more staff around than usual, but we'll still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us will be relatively close, perhaps on the beach to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get to the plane, you run over, you pick us up, and we're out of here? That could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyways. I was worried for a second there. It was nothing. We got this. I'm a bit tight without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck without a chance to escape. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. Second that, maybe teamwork. It makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was indefinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we do if the unexpected happened. The one thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. What do you know, Pearl? You're actually ready to the last one-on-one date. Very good. Exactly how sorry to see how your day with Allie will be? Oh, I'm sorry how to see how my day was. Oh yeah, a real surprise in store. She had all of us in the crew working extra harder for a special day for you. And by all of the crew, I mean the brother's wife. How about you go find her, spend some time with her while we set things up for you. Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid anyone takes off their top. We wave to Cat. No way. Cat. This cat Ellie was on the beach looking out of the ocean. Morning, Ellie. Well, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Ellie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some time getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top the previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I got a good shot. Looking forward to Ellie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. You reached for my hand. Walk with me. You reached for her outstretched hand. It'll be my pleasure. Two of us walk around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm going to do is say hi to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they're going to be sick and worried for the weeks since I've been gone. I wonder what they'll be thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. God damn. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a bliss. Ellie doesn't have that luxury. Anyways, I got a surprise for you. Come on. Pulled my hand into the forest. I have to say, Ellie really impressed me. Wait, hold up. Huh? Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come in the forest and get to the hangars, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. It? I saw the moment she did. So all we could do was stand and watch. No. Jordan almost fell. Who could blame her? Ringo was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. Well, there was no way it could take another step hangers burn alive. Burning oil sunshine assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. Ah! In front of the flames was her, walking away from the flames. Oh, I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie, it's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but I have a few snags with the hangers. Why don't you two spend the day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. I'm sure I'm giving it explains once it took me all this strength. I'm gonna calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me. Cat, I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. Let me go somewhere else, Earl. And held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. Well, she's definitely onto us. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on a performance of a lifetime. With other faces, with smiles and laughs, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Cat's merry puppet show, and Cat loved to make us dance. She must have known that we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Ford give us away? Should we have even trusted him in the first place? How can we trust now? Time is ticking and the end looms closer to meet the group, but what would we even do? There's no escape. Our last chance died in the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it. The others would suffer from my mistake. What do I do? I don't look so good. Better Cat. Not exactly when sunsets and rainbows say. You really aren't much for acting, are you? Look, I already know about you and your escape plan. My blood ran cold. You know, I hate the plane fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice just couldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together and try to find. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. I'll save you all the time. Walk to the locked room near the game room. You struck the master key and spun it around. Thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never four. It was me. Huh? I mean, come on. You wouldn't be smart enough for something like that. Finally, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Ellie, those tanks never got just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank? One and only. Ellie was a loss for words. I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? Honestly, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. Not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls is enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat because there was someone I needed to save. I know I look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did. If you actually flown as planned, you're at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cool trick of Damien. He knew that there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. But so he made us build the hangar on the thing. It was one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I told you in the past, Ellie. Never fly that train to a plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you have blown up like fireworks. Elliot, dead? You good? What? I'll take that as he's dead. Understood. I'm muting that. Okay. That Ellie and I were on the plane while was a little more than a flying death trap sent a chill down my spine. I honestly think he's dead. I will just do this too while I'm at it, because I'm pretty sure he's dead. He honestly sounds like he's snoring. Right, goodbye, Jet. Okay. Ellie and I were on a plane with a little more than a flying death trap sent a chill down my spine. Look. Oh shit, did I? Oh, you're awake? You were totally asleep earlier. You were totally asleep.
Was I?
Yeah, you were. I was calling you.
Well, I did come for a bit.
Yeah, I know, cause I could hear it.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, I guess. If you're tired, you can just go to bed.
No, it's fine.
It's like a simple reality. It was, look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. Even though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hands towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first.
Not that quickly.
Leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can you really trust her? This might be another trap. It's not like it's be first for you to fall, or be first by her you fall into, bro. You're right. That's not. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. She's done terrible things in the past. We still need to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. She's right, you know? I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right. Much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay this way.
You're gonna need her help no matter what. To get out of here.
We have to trust her, sure. Keeping an eye on her though. If we're to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Let me see. Checking something. Oh, I did. Okay. I think I did. Okay, thank God I did. Let me see. Let me waste this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should be enough to waste. Okay. Alright, Kat. If you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? Why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over again? As for someone in the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear. You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge there. Some of us still have families to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audience to see what kind of ratings they will bring. Fortunate, what kind of despair they bring, and for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we air, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just keep filming a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can bring people back from the dead. It's the same as the test audience. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show. And as they remember previous versions, that would influence their opinion. There is no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that people will already in danger, but my memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteers, actors, the test audience, since we could just make them forget what happened. We could film run after run where each was as if the first time of all you. Exactly what we've been doing for the last 2 years. It's a lot to hear. I have a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, I genuinely was afraid for my life. It's sickening. We were silent for a show. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, that only so much time Damon is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run on the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I'm not Damon. I said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all. I have nothing left to lose now. You know your hand in me with a handshake. Alice, at least till we're out of here. I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. It's true, and my words would count for more than all of yours, but I wouldn't
True.
save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. And it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore. We don't have time to waste. If you say so. Anyways, the only thing we can escape on the last day of the show between midnight is just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship we use to replenish between each run of the show. Are you sure there's no other plane on this island? A boat would also fare. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. The retractor shield around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why people couldn't find you, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get out or in of the barrier, we'll get fried, unless it's emitting a capable IFF signal. The only way off island that will have this signal is a boat. I'm betting it'd be heavily guarded. Well, yeah, that's not, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run into a skeleton crew. The staff on the island who we've had to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even tens of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I have a plan that might just work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained your plan to us, a real confidence that inspired anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we'll have the amount of time we need. That might just work, Yui. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. It's crazier. It's crazier than anything I'd imagine. Crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? We separate ways prepared Yui's plan. Kat's stated business wasn't finished yet. What's up? What's your game? Well, I trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about. And if you don't escape, then the people I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan either way. I'll trust you. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be, I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry, and more so, we've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think it's rude. I think you're rude, manipulative, and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody, and you finished. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talk to me and make me feel like I wasn't alone. You made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that, yet you did it over and over again. It would have been so tiring to do that over and over, full of knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered. But you got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've done for you, others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. it just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly. Spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing the plan. I was exhausted. I wonder what the plan is. But I went back to my room before, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It was as if someone was on top of my tip of my tongue. I just barely could grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. Thank you for all your hard work party. Soon she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event. All of them dropped everything and prepared. While the staff prepared the ground during the day, each of us were working hard to make sure our party went well. Violet cooked mountains of food for life depended on it. Truth, it did. We was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half of the staff were playing the games so they could just get her to notice them, and she knew it. Okay.
More likely.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan was coming really together. Her and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Terry used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Sarah found her way one by one, Scarlet turned on her charm and made sure they came with her to the party. And that's when Scarlet switched to her other mission. Ellie took over and I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure even parts of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, and every staff in the partying their lights out. Everybody here? You bet. Should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everyone's eaten? As I said, it is fine food. Looks like we're going according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote for her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting in the sky above the ground. Cheers and the staff were like thunder, and with that, the plan was going smoothly. Great job, team. Real you and Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We checked as fireworks after fireworks lit up at night. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks, although there might be a side effect watching them from so close. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there were nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I don't know what we said before, but it's a shame to spend a night tonight worrying about what would happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, so as others. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'll be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise. Ellie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on. Grab it, picked. I can't read. Grabbed my hands and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. There's... They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this. The most fun night I've ever had. Out of the nights I can remember. We lived like there's no tomorrow, and now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. Wait for darkness. Hours started the boat to come. It's simple, yet no room for errors. We need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think you're onto us? No. It'll just take a little longer. It's cold. No point worrying about this now. If you're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. Waited for an hour, more and another. We were losing hope. I guess it's here. We're pointing to an ocean. In unison. Just as she said, the boat is coming. Despite how far it was a massive from up close. We're going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Taka, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion and make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feed. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escaping will go slim. Kat, it's how I got caught last time. Back to mention restroom respected rooms. Let's jump by pretending to be asleep. Moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening the door. It must be them. Rhythm, footsteps, the door opened, and footsteps short, close, repeat. Over and over and closer, I got to my room. I did my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Footsteps sound later at my door. I can't tell. There were probably about 5 people. Breathe in, probably closer to me. Breathe out. I could tell 2 of them were in front of me. They're muttering something under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Out. Something's moving closer, step by step. What's that? Even, I think. Takes everything, but I try not to move. When every nerve in my body screams to run. Is it? They're onto me. I can't help but ball and fist my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me.
Oh,
I heard them walk farther away from me outside. Finally, the door closed. I breathe in before out of pain. You group downstairs. That was difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. It's cute. Tara comes running down the stairs. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it. The rest of us didn't. Huge problem ahead. We need to avoid detection from now. But now, we're going to be upwards in the hundreds of guards of patrol between here and the boat. No chance we can make it without being seen, but there's a chance we can take. Actually, we had just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? We're preparing a big party for all the staff. You say we didn't give a little extra chow on. You didn't. Oh, she did. It was absurd scene. Gone mad. What happened? Oh. Brains. Bananas. Brains and bananas. I don't want to make that sound. I'm too lazy. Brains accounting should have GER. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make this shit, Scarlet. I'm better be glad that you did. When I think about it, couldn't we just put a sleeping agent or something like that? Where's the fun in that? Get past them and get the boat, right? Or I got a fair share of experience taking down zombies. You're about to rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's go on our way. I managed to sneak out of the mansion without making a fuss. As soon as they got forest, he said there were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed taking them out is so much more concerning. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear on sight. Whoa, it's huge! Let's not waste any time. Rushed to the ship and ran straight to the dock cap. You guys, wait here. I practically guarantee the engine's being tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do that just the way it was like last time. You know what, Pro? Come with me just in case. Maybe this is where the crew members are. Lead the way. Pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything strange. Where are they? Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything in the grunts. This child's biting me now. Fixing the engine. Run it back. We don't know when to clear. It's gonna take a minute. Got it. Possible to see anything though. Since I'm a mechanic, honestly, since my first field escape, I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now, why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more about it if you like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's tell the others to get the hell out of here. Run back to the other side. Rev up. Good to go. Literally jump for doors, start to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really going. Something's gonna go wrong. And just finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it's true. We did. No, thanks. We really did. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. We wouldn't be able to be here if it weren't for you. There's no need for it. I actually should apologize. I didn't do any of that sooner. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh no. Cat turned white as a
Oh,
sheet when she heard
no.
the voice. No.
Oh
Damn it.
no.
Damien. Ding,
Damien.
ding, ding. Oh shit.
Ding,
That's
ding, ding. It's when at least something's cool, Cat. Not enough clearly, but hey, it's something. That's gonna win a participation ribbon somewhere.
You knew what I was planning?
Of course I did. Yuri, I made you. I know exactly what you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother will be proud of the show you've given us this last 2 years.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Pearl and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't.
You're a monster.
Lottery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat.
Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here now.
Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love.
The earth started to shake, even though we're on a boat.
Fuck.
I could tell the island was rumbling, and that in the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose in the ocean all around the island. It climbed higher and higher till the shadow was over the boat. Higher till the only daylight we could see was a circle above us. We were trapped. Oh shit, that's you.
How about we play a game, little rats?
Oh shit, hold up. I'm just making sure. Okay. Damon spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the wall. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him and what looked like a strange stadium. Jet.
I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you're free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You're getting rid of all of our security. But this switch is only gonna work Well, this switch is only going to work if you have two people's handprints with the producer level clearance. So you got caught, but you'll never be able to get mine.
He pulled out the same gun I've been shot with before.
No, don't let that stop you from trying.
The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us with an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. No choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun. He'll take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. We'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until his time runs out. Pearl and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Pearl, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Pearl go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose one chance of getting out of here. Guard, please. You know exactly what Damien's capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me. I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew it, oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran in the boat and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless of times. This is probably just the other time it happened, the first time or some shit. I looked back on the boat just once and I couldn't help but linger for a moment. Tell her face that I wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making us suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exploration about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you're together. Well, if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the last time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touche. Before you came in onto the show, you were a producer. Just oh, what? We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I ever know. It sounds awful. I didn't have a problem with running the show. There was nothing different to compare it to. And then I met you. I had no idea what brings someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. It's not like I've never seen before. You made me see that there is a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day, and helped me realize that we need to shut this place down if we ever wanted to be a world out there. For years, I worked together to free as many people as we could from your death trap. We shipped them away safely, faked their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out until we couldn't stay any longer. It was too late then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together and you sold me out, right? We were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I don't have a choice and I still don't. I know I have no reason to trust me. I don't expect you to, but we need each other help to get off this island. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though. I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kat. The same part as remembers that I did years ago. How can I forget this betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. Back to the mansion, made a beeline to her lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Footsteps on the wind metal echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Mash case slid in the pocket and tank click. Yeah, don't say I didn't warn you. Same wall splits into two, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. Guys, you think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took a step downstairs, I could tell something was different. It was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, I don't have time to waste. I got nothing to lose. Each step, it got darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of me. Then light, blinding light, and applause? Oh shit, Jet. Jet. Jet.
Welcome, welcome. You finally made it.
Are you sure you're not sleepy? You can just go to
Hey,
bed.
I was looking at something else.
Damien's face was plastered with countless screens
I was just looking at my
Yeah.
fucking.
that could fill tens to thousands of people. Countless of cameras littered the sea. Oh my gosh. All
Jesus
focused on a
Christ.
center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens.
We wouldn't have a show with you idiots. So I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You just really gonna make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc., etc. I gotta say I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remember your old haunt from a few seconds of video.
No, thanks to you, you dirtbag.
Is that any way to take someone who gives you a room and board?
You gave Pearl a way nicer room than I ever got.
Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we got going on here?
The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. Problem is, so is Damien. He's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapon on the ground? Maybe there's something we could use to level the playing field. That's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They're meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most are better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if all knew they were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his show just enough hope to escape. And he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If you're going to make it through, then you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Let's go. No time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each I already lost it. Okay, whenever we change it, we pick up that looks like a gun and see if it was real. Oh shit, Damien. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our tail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall. Kat and I were hiding behind. Jet.
What's the matter? You like two rats in a lab?
Fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Pearl, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find the weapon. And we need to find that switch. We ran behind another wall, nearly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us, he was just trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on! We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately on the switch on any weapon we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. That's just the same. Damn, looks like they're fakes too. How's yours looking? Really want to look at it? At first section, it was clear as no more than a plastic toy. On second one, realized the same second I did, it was real with a single bullet loaded. Good. Alright, that's good. Another shot rang, blowing a hole in the wall next to my head. A second. Fuck! How is he getting the fucking head cannon? Budget got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyways, we got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. Even if I switch, even with the gun, just no match for him. Sounds good to me. Went farther through the stadium, opposite the entrance until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You think it better be hid. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared in the screens on the... Jet.
Congrats! You found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about this switch here. He won't do jack shit even if we both have access, as long as I've got the heartbeat.
Alright, shoot him.
And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do.
Kat looked like she had just seen a ghost.
Cat, bro, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. Either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We forget it's ever happened and call it a wrap.
I don't trust you
find
first.
love or die trying.
I don't trust him.
I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I told them the truth, because they know how to keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back to it, wouldn't you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of y'all. I'm giving you 5 minutes aside, then I'm coming up for you.
The screen shuts off. Look at both each other, mix of horror and fear. Where's Damien right now? I'm gonna shoot him.
He's on my room for now.
God.
He's like streaming it from my screen.
There's no doubt that mine mirrored her, bro. I imagine what's racing through your head right now. I think I'm going to betray you again. Lots of words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it, because then you'd be free. I know Damon will keep his word, but even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something. I know sounds insane. What's that? You need to give me the gun, the only real one you've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. Simple reality, I know you before. Wait, how did he shoot me then? He has to be in here. And one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's true. I can't shoot a gun very well. I'm as good as you can get on this island. I know I'm our best bet at taking him down, but I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, close your eyes, trust your fingers, friend. Then please just make it quick. The gun in her hand, my hands never felt so heavy. One hand I guarantee I would make it out of here alive. Others trusting Cat. Can I trust Cat after what she done to me? Can I really believe her words with the memories of dying? I got no time. I need to choose. I trust you, Cat. I let the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done? Yes. I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do awful things to people that didn't. Dude, we are monologuing too long. What is 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I know I've been forced to do awful things to people that didn't deserve it, but I know you're good at it, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you. Take the gun from my hand. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. I just seek Amy and I had a feeling. Get a drop on him rather than waiting for him to switch. I heard practically beating his chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she already had. We dashed to another wall for cover and looked and repeated. How much time has passed? I didn't even look at her for hours with pressure, though I could tell it's only been a few minutes. As minutes passed, I could tell Kat growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right, a glance, her back. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. If only I could. We only got one shot. I'd make a break. Look back to Kat. Turning a corner around. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything to focus. Don't think about dying, not even for the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Walks closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He was no more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off its resting position. Before I knew it, running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten, something I'm starting to remember. It's just the two of us on the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarm was deafening. Security was going to be here any minute, and our only great saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. Well, that's it then. I'd never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Pearl. The engine's broken. The guards will be here any minute. We got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed a few precious firearms to be split between them. There's two of us, and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention you're a terrible shot. Alright, taking them head on would be suicide, but that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your words mean a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. I won't let you do this. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either. But both us dying would be worthless. If you live, you get a second chance to make it out here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find out for yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Your hands are shaking. It looks like you're going to drop your gun at any second. I hate you for this, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. Oh, that's why she was crying when she did it. Visionary trained directly at me, and now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of. Okay. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through her tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Kat. You kissed me for the last time. I love you, Pearl. I love you too. Sorry. It's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't set up for I heard my favorite sound one last time. We hear the guards coming now. We only a second left. On the bright side, I won't owe you 10 bucks. Our bet? She laughed. I think it was pretty clear who won the bet. See the guards now, my time's up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Thing hurt so bad. I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. Rapidly as fast until I'd be fatally shot. It was all I could do to stay unconscious. So as you said, Father, anyone who breaks our laws must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought me comfort to me. Jet!
You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some fastness. You know, Pearl, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. Not civilians.
I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. Jet!
Oh, you're in luck, and the opportunity just opened up, I think.
He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot.
You'd be the perfect fit. How many times are you gonna say that?
I don't know. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot.
You might think I'm going to soften you, but by not killing you, I'm alright.
He looked down at me, then back at her.
But mark my words, you both wish I had.
Do whatever you want. I don't care about Pearl anymore. He laughed maniacally.
I never did like Pearl much anyway.
My vision's fading, his words turned into vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding back the river's back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with that poker face like that? Cat. I love you, always have, always will. I'm sorry for what I forced you to do. I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. I hope one day you'll understand. Flash back to reality. I've almost reached Cat. I push myself as faster and faster and ran into life. I doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm go off in my eyes. Damien points the gun at his daughter, preparing to take the shot. I start to turn around, but there's no time. Cat. Damien's finger pulls on a trigger. What am I doing? This is a world turned in a slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories are mine, yet not at the same time. Who can I say if I'm the same person as before who loved her so much? Who can I say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers, even if I've forgotten you over and over again. Somehow I remember you and I know that I would do anything for you. I ran past Kat and threw myself in front of her, because I love her. A gunshot rings. It's like my body was struck with lightning inside a flame. And again, undescribable pain ripples through my body. A shot is not like the movies where someone can just stand there shot over and over again. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sounds of my body screaming in agony. My knee buckles. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun and training. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but her biting lip so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I can see before the dark is her pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Wake up! Pearl! Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had to just open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her eyes. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You've almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Cat. I cough up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? Should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. To be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I look up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting back than on the beach. There's nothing else you could have done, Kat. It didn't stop me from regretting it every second of the last 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I had to hurt, how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it's the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else hundreds of times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off the ground onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed. That's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me on my back and took me one step towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again, her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer, because I love you, you know. One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She takes another step forward. Then have a pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. Maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. I like to believe it's still you, Pearl. But you're still the same Pearl I fell in love with. We were just steps away from this, and I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. This is wishful thinking. We're here. We made it. You just need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used up the last of my strength to reach my hands forward. With every inch I drew closer, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is pull the switch. Sorry, Pro, I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. No problem. Gently rested me on the ground. I could barely stand now. Moving towards the switch, she managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. All I've been waiting for. She pulled his last strength. Then she fell to the ground on his side. Capricorni, through the barrier's opening. We did it. I'm sorry, Pearl. Fleur, I think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Pearl. Always have and always will. For the last 2 years, I've dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. Guess life, not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have been a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Pearl, Oh, she's dead. Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down both her eyes. The vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met up in a different place or a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. Move closer, but my body refused. All I do is move my head. Look fearfully. Miracle has saved both of us. It was a sad ending. I looked at Cat. It's been 7 hours.
Yeah.
I looked to the heavens,
Holy shit.
which have all been abandoned. but us. I looked behind us. All I see was described as angels. Tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? Am I keep asking myself, bound to be right sooner or later. However, I think there's more to come to my story. I know there's one person I will spend the rest of my life with. uh, I do feel bad for Cat though. Cat. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is this room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck. I looked down at my body. It was bandaged. No, I think I'm near the ending though.
Yeah, I think this is
I'm
the ending.
bandaged up enough to look like a mummy, but I'm alive. Pearl, you're up! Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on the boat. Miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone okay? Will you be the judge of that? Ran off, then came back a few moments later. Wait, what about... What about Cat? You had us worried, Pearl. I'm glad to see you alright. Didn't make it easy to save you. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Pearl. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that too. You did great. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You're stuck here enough to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Pearl. Indeed. We ran after you too, just moments after you left. There's no point in us escaping, but it wasn't with you. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, but it's all good. I managed to save the Brother 5 too. I couldn't just let them be stranded after all they've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously look at them in the room. Is Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it an island if it wasn't for you and Kat. Sure, despite whatever you may hear Tara say, I'm just saying, I feel like if I chose anyone else, Kat would actually be crying in the side. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you again. I got no idea what the world's ahead for us each year, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together, you bet. I'm surprised you could say that with a straight face, but yes. We wouldn't have it any other way. Really, as a PR person and the Resistance Pearl, you got things for Cetus. Wait a minute. Everyone's here, and Cat's next door. Who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. Serious? No. And that's a serious exit for a Terabyte. Okay, bye. She really like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It was like... I feel like this is a true ending too, with Kat. I felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyways, it's so good to see you again. Okay. That said, team, we need to give Pearl some time to rest. Skin, we're not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus. Need property to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're on this together, and that's... Right. See you later. Alright, enough of cheese. Out before Pearl before Pearl needs rest. Yes? And with that, I was alone. Yeah. I'd never leave. Hey, what's up? I just started behind my back. Give you a shot for good luck. Right. My arm for it. No, the best. I'm not a doctor. You're not the good luck into my arm. I want to say thanks again. My life was back after this, I'm not reading shit unless it's new. If I go back, even before the show, that's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would have never been truly happy for the rest of my life. I would have never been able to help people ever again. And thank you again, bro. You've been out, so there's no way you know, but today's the day since last day of the show and the final scenario where you ask one girl to be with you. I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear your answer from you. What kind of decision takes some time to think over? I figured you needed a little space. Thanks, Sky, you're right. It's my pleasure. See you on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. It's a tough choice, but it's one I have to make. It's such kind of cool. You're lucky to be with any of them. In silence, both rushing and contemplating is my life. Playing with Ellie. Life discovery of Scarlet. Life enjoying simple things with Yuri. Or challenging our limits with Violet. A life of freedom with Tara. And then I just knew. I got up from bed. She doesn't even say Cat. I walked to the door of my room and looked to the room next to mine. There. Through the window, I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Pearl. You look like hell. You don't look much better. Surprised your face is intact. This matters a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. Now the girls are hoping you ask one of them out today. I get the wrong idea if they see you here. I'm here to see you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me. From even before I could remember meeting you. There's no way I could have gotten off that island if anyone else could have, if it wasn't for you. I know that there's so much to figure out and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you, Kat. Oh, that's so cute! Tears were streaming down her face. Oh, I didn't want to hope for it. We walked on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes. Yes.
Aww.
Yes. I love you, Kat. I love you too, Pearl. More than you could ever know. Whatever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other's close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, right in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time, and now today. I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Oh, we're finally reaching the end. Holy
Let's go.
after 7 hours.
Let's go. It's finally over.
I feel like I should just do the other parts off stream at this point.
Honestly,
It was so long. I'm just going to not. I don't. My voice
it's
is
one ending.
dead. Wait, yeah, I think this is the real ending, honestly. My voice is so dead.
Yeah, it's 1 out of 8 endings.
Yeah, I think this is a true ending though.
I think so. Yeah. Oh, this is a more general one.
I mean, I feel like she deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like, huh, can you marry Kat through the whole thing? I'm like, huh. I'm sure you can date her as well.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw her, I thought she was a candidate.
Yeah, me too.
So I was just like, oh yeah. Most likely, I had suspicions that she would be a candidate in the end too. Cause this is like a
Yeah.
story I've seen before.
Really?
Like the plot has been
Mm.
used before somewhere else I've read. So it's like I had a feeling she might be one of the candidates.
The plot was a bit weird, I'll say. Yeah, they said the island and they suddenly there's a whole complot going on here.
Okay, well, not the plot of like. Oh no, it just reminds me of Doki Doki Literature. That's why.
Yeah.
Because of the glitchy effect, I was like, oh shit, it has to be.
You see, I
Thanks for
told
playing.
you that they were the reason why you have amnesia.
Well, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
7 hours, Jesus Christ.
7 hours of my life. Dude, that's just in case it does the thing. I know it's gonna do the thing. Holy cow. I spent 7 hours doing that. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn that down. That's way too loud. Oh, it's not that loud actually. Really?
No, it's not loud.
Oh.
Oh, even now, okay.
That's
I'm like,
not...
are you lowering? Yeah, okay.
I was like, oh, that's not so loud. What? That's crazy. I guess I'm going to fix it. There we go. I see, I understand now. Okay. Well, that's near the end of the stream, I guess. Let me just move this here. And, yeah. Thanks for, like, hanging out to the whole story if you were here. Or sticking around. But yeah. Oh, wait, I guess.
We have 4 viewers still.
Huh? What?
We have 4 viewers still.
What do you mean? It says 3.
On the page is 4.
I have no idea then. And you know it's not me either because I never opened
Yeah.
it.
Weird.
Why is that weird? Why is that weird?
Look, I'm surprised they say it out like all the time.
Yeah, I'm surprised if Mocha's still here. Props to you for staying for the whole most
Oh,
of it.
it went back to 3, never mind.
Yeah, that's a... It was a long stream after all.
Yeah.
No, my god, Mocha is still here. Holy shit.
Mocha!
Mocha's still here. This one.
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn, Mocha. If you're alive, if you're awake.
She's the goat.
I'm pretty sure it's a... Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, thanks for sticking around if you were here, Mocha. Props. I'm honestly surprised anyone would ever stay for super long in my streams because I don't know, I don't think I'm very entertaining. I think I'm just here to chill and enjoy my game. And if someone wants to talk to me, go ahead. Yeah, I'll always like most likely respond unless I'm like in the middle of like a rhythm game and I'm like thinking.
You thinking?
Well, not thinking, but concentrating. Okay, I concentrate on my game.
I said, oh my god, you can think?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can.
Alright. But, let me see. Anyone streaming right now that I, like, watched? Or I guess...
Chaos is streaming.
Oh shit, Chaos! Yeah, let's raid Chaos. Alright, let's raid Chaos. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we're gonna raid Chaos. Just give me one second.
Right.
Oh wait, actually, you know what? Leave it here for a second, so like I know.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid yet. Alright, slash raid. I hate chaos. Okay, goodbye, guys.
Bye bye, guys. Ciao, ciao.